Y'all were paying on my downfall, man. Nah, I'm kidding. I love y'all, bro. I just been a little. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't know how to explain it. This last week has just been a little different for me. Plus, I've been trying to clean up, make everything look nice. Uh, obviously, I had a lot of help there because we all know me. I mean, I can clean up, but I can't clean up good. But I'll show y'all. I hope the camera's not on me right now because I kind of look like shit. I'm just trying to see, make sure I imported everything. Everything should be in the shop already. I try to pre-import everything so we won't waste any time at the start. I forgot to mention I did find a 64 gigabyte little thing in a Wii, so we can check that out. I don't know what it is, man, but 64 gigs, that usually means we got something. I was like, oh, yeah, everything's oh, there, one missed item. So I finally repaired one Xbox OG. Finally got one out. It's the cleanest one. It's in the shop like I told y'all for 109. It is refurbished, fully a console. It required a board and also a body swap, so it was pretty fucked. But luckily, those consoles are not too hard to work on. They're built more like PCs. What up, Tibble? What up, Texan? I didn't true. The thing about my neighborhood, bro, is if somebody gets the wrong package, they'll give it to the front office. So text me how you sent it. Um, but all right, guys, let's do the reveal. So this is the new game room, motherfucker. Y'all can thank Lex. I mean, y'all already know Lex. Lex without Lex, this shit wouldn't be possible. So y'all can thank her. This shit is honestly beautiful. So we got a whole yeah. She came back. She came home to Papa. What up, LL Kramer? But we got so all the magazine stuff I got over here, which I had this really misorganized. So these Disney Infinity, by the way, they look cool. I don't know much about them though, so if somebody wants them for cheap, just let me know. So we have a lot of these things. Like everything in this whole thing is cheap. All right, PS3 games probably run through this whole stack. There's a lot of sports games though, man. If somebody wants to make a deal with them, we're doing $1 starts today for real. So we're doing $1 starts on a lot of shit. So console wise, some new stuff. This was actually my closet. I just forgot to pull it out. This is a 4000 or 1B, I believe. Yeah, so it's the 500 gigabyte model. It's super clean. It's in good working condition. No missing covers. We do have some PS1. Yeah, comes with the remote. I'm asking 89 for it with the discount price. We have a one US lime green console. Now this specific color is actually worth a little more. I didn't know that actually, but I have it in the shop for I believe it's like 99. But obviously I can work a deal on that. I'm gonna run the same deal I gave everybody else last stream, because I don't wanna discriminate, man. I love everybody, so we'll run the same deal. All right, basically dropping the shipping plus another $5. Yeah, basically true. Yeah. No discrimination. Everybody gets a deal, man. Like if you're new to the show, bro, or broette, give me a follow. We're almost at 7.5K, guys, so we're less than 100 followers away. If y'all just joining in, we're giving away another console at 7.5K. Typically, I only give away consoles every 1K follow or every 1,000 followers. New followers. But 7.5K is 75% of the way to 10K, right? So to me, that's crazy because 10K was my goal, like 5-year goal, maybe, bro. I didn't expect to actually enjoy this as much as I do. All right. The other console I have right now is a white Japanese console, but if you don't know, these Japanese consoles are region free. It's $50. Reason being, so the console's actually very clean. Everything's very clean, but it does have slightly yellowing screens. There is a way to fix this, remedy these yellowing screens, but I mean, if it doesn't bother you, which I had a very yellow screen DS, it never bothered me as a kid, but you can put these on like max brightness and set them out for a while, but it doesn't really fix it perfectly. The best thing to do obviously is swap the screen. But you can also, if you're looking to play Game Boy games, you're not trying to spend 90 to 100 to $120 on a Game Boy Advance or regular Game Boy, whatever. You can play Game Boy games on this, and you can put it so that it plays on the top screen. I can show you the setting right here actually, which is pretty cool. So you can make it go to the top screen, and so that way all your Game Boy Advance games launch on the top screen. See this Game Boy setting right here. So you can select top screen, touch screen. Yeah, it seems like the old user was using the top screen to play. That's the cool thing about it. So if you're looking to play Game Boy games, for $50, this comes with a charger. It is fully tested and working. And it is in good condition other than the yellowing screens, which, like I said, can be remedied. I have two PSPs available. You know, I have people that ask for PSPs. So this one is tested and working and really nice condition. Well, they're both tested and working. This one, other one just has some issues. This one's in nice condition. It comes with a battery, right? It comes with a charger. The charger has a data transfer cable as well. If I still have one of those. This is a 1000, so it is a Japanese 1000. But if you don't know, they're region free as well, so you can play US games on these. Oh, I forgot that the price on this one. Um, this was for the bundle that I had. But yeah, so these are what the fuck, the price is just not updated. All right, should be good now. So I'm just asking 89 on this one. I don't know what this is still, does it say 89 or is my shit like fucked up for some reason? I don't fucking know. It looks like it's fucked up, but yeah, I'm asking 89. Yeah, it's saying 89 on my end, but then it's saying something else on the screen. But so this is fully tested and working. What up, dog? Good to see you, bro. But this is super clean, guys. This does come with a battery. It does come with a charger. Like I said, it's a region-free console, PSP 1000. If you guys don't know how to know regions, a 1000 is Japanese, 1001 is US. So if a seller's not telling you, model number will tell you right there. Joystick. Japanese consoles can do everything a US console can except watch US movies, but you can watch the Japanese and European movies, I think. But yeah, if you're looking to play games though for both regions, that's there. Really nice condition. Now the white one, so I have it currently at a good price because honestly, I ordered a 5 pack. This has no stick drift or anything. I ordered a 5 pack of these rubber caps for $1, right? And then I also ordered battery covers. I ordered the 5 pack for like $10, I think. And then this does come with a battery for this price. So it comes with a battery. Once I get the covers in and the battery cover in, which will come in probably maybe 5 days, you know. Once I get that in, man, I'm just gonna add those two little things. You just pop the thing on, literally, just pops on. Once I find those two things, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to probably do 89 for this one as well, because this one's very clean. It's just like I said, you will get it with a battery and without the cut this and without the cover. So that's very cheap. Where do you find those prices on battery? No, I didn't say battery. I said for the joystick covers. Joystick covers I can get 5 for $1, and then for the battery covers I can get 5 for 10. But for batteries though, typically I pay around $8 if I order like under 10. If you want to go in on some batteries with me, bro, I typically order around 50 batteries. So if you wanted to go in on 100, we can get them for a very good price. Just hit my DM. I'm always, guys. Look, I always, if you're my follower, especially you've been fucking with me for a while. What up, by the way, Big Worm? I wanna always include y'all in any deal, and I want to make sure that y'all are getting taken care of, bro. Especially if it's something I'm not selling. You know, I'm not a gatekeep type. I hate people that gatekeep, bro. Like, why gatekeep something that can help out your fellow people? Even though we know we're not friends in real life, shit, bro. This is the internet age. At the end of the day, internet friends are the same thing as real life friend at this day. So PSP, that's all we got right there. So we have some DS games, not many, guys. We got Mario Party, DS, etc. We have Switch cases. This is actually a $15 Switch case. It's the Super Mario Switch case. I don't need $15 for it. I'll run it for a deal. I'm trying to do a clear out show. We're gonna be doing dollar starts, so don't go anywhere. We have a lot of games to do dollar starts on. And then I'm going to be clearing out the rest of the items as well. We're going to be doing just cheap starts, man. For like a $2 start. Super Mario, super clean, very nice condition for the Switch. This, I believe, will fit. Well, obviously, will fit in OLED. They're the same size. Damn, that's a $15-$20 price chart on eBay for that case. Right, and Mario Party for the DS, I can do a deal on it. So this is fully CIB US, guys. So all my games are US, and all my consoles are US, unless said otherwise. The only time I really carry Japanese consoles are for DS, PSPs, things like that, because of the fact that they are region free. Yeah, this Wii Tower is awesome, bro. Sadly, I cracked on the move. I cracked one of the holders, not on this side, but I cracked one of the holders right here. See, I was so mad. So I bought a Wii bundle, and the lady was like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "Holy shit, do I want that?" Yes, what the fuck? And it was super cool. But look, guys, so if y'all know, I mean, so when I was testing some Wii's the other day, I found this in one Wii. I thought it said 64 megabytes at first, but it says gigabytes. And let's just say it's got 64 gigabytes of happiness. So we actually have that Wii hooked up to the TV right now. So we can check that out together and see. But anyway, Mario Party for the DS, guys, fully CIB. So this has not only the manual, but you know, for any of my collectors out there, this not only is the manual, it has the other insert. It has both promotional inserts. So it has two different promotional inserts. It has the Mario, or no, it's like three promotional inserts. So this is fully CIB, like fully complete. The label is a mint. I don't have any OG Xbox, sadly. I have the OG Xbox console. This is fresh refurbished, guys. Fresh refurbished. I just refurbished this console. Disk drive board swap. This one needed the new HDD as well. Fully cleaned, super nice condition. Obviously, sorry guys, it's really hard for me to I would love to be the guy that could hide, me going to the console, but for Xbox OGs, it's kind of hard. I don't have a nice enough heat gun. But Mario Party for the DS, anyway, let me not get distracted here. So this one, I comps around $25 in this condition. I don't need that much, man. Somebody wants to give me 15 for it, it's yours. What good to see you, Mo. What should I say? Juan? My OG, man. Mo's been here since fucking ever, bro. Since the kitchen. You like the new game room, bro? We just finished setting it up. Let me take a step back, honestly, because look how clean it looks now. And by the way, guys, OBS, I have my streaming card ready. I have OBS ready. Finally, I have my PC ready. So next stream, we're gonna have OBS set up fully and running. But yeah, so this is the current setup, and y'all can thank Lex for that. It would not be possible without her. But it's super clean. Also, PS1, we have a lot of refurbished consoles that just came in. So like I told you guys, I was shell swapping this one. What the fuck just happened? Hey, what up, Oscar? Sorry, my screen just froze. The fuck? Sorry, my shit just froze. What up? Good to see you, bro. So, guys, I just shell swapped this PS2, the one with the network adapter. So the cool thing about this bundle I have is it comes with the OEM remote. It comes with a network adapter, but it also comes with the startup disc for the network adapter. So this startup disc and the network adapter together will sell for around $40 on eBay. That's what I've sold multiple combinations of this for. This is sealed, brand new. So you get that. You get a remote. You also get memory card. You get 2 free games if you're a first time buyer. This is my new thing, guys. Even if you're a return buyer now, I'm gonna always just include a free game with console. All right, but 2 free games for first time buyers. This PS1 has a brand new laser in it. So this PS1 is $69 in the shop, guys. Because if you don't know, these lasers for the PS1s cost more than the PS2 lasers, man. These lasers are $35, and I'm talking like that's cheap. Like I could have bought a $50 laser. They have some like crazy price ones, but a $35 one is one that I've used before. So I have it at my favorite number. Yeah, Big Worm Art knows. This one you might have to give it a little, a little swirly for it to close properly, but that's very common with these. It's just because of the open button. Anyway, but yeah, so that one I have for 69. It does come with the remote. It does come with the free game, etc. PS1 guys, it comes with 1 free game. The only consoles that don't come with free games, guys, are handhelds. But if I have cheaper games, like for example tonight, if whoever buys a PSP will get this with it. This puzzle game, right? Because I don't mind giving away. Even if I had a nicer, cheaper game, anything under $10, I don't mind combining with the console, especially for first time buyers, man. Because you know what I mean. I want you to like it and come back. We also, guys, for Xbox bundles, if anyone's trying to get a cheaper bundle, that's what I forgot to make a listing for. I made a listing for everything with that. If anyone wants a cheaper bundle, these Xbox bundles, if you want to get one of these wired off-brand remotes, I can drop the price by another $5. So currently we have 2 Xbox 360Es. This one is missing the top covers, but I have a parts console. These two, which I'll take the parts off of if anyone buys that one. We have 2 remaining Slims that work. Both of the remaining Slims are in very good working condition. They work great, actually. They just have broken, what's it called, grates here. There's 2 broken grates there. And then on this one, there's 2 broken grates. You'd be surprised. The reason a lot of people do this is because they want to clean the dust out of their console because they think their shit's getting slowed down. And instead of opening it, they just fucking break the thing and try to shove like a little vacuum in there. And I know that because my dumbass buddy did it when he was a kid, and I guarantee you that's what happened there too. Either that or it was dropped. One of the two options. But yeah, no. The consoles can't be open. That's for sure. They're not like fucking it's the secret of Ender. But yeah, let me pin up the PS1 here's the $50 thing. This is the refurbished OG Xbox. Like I mentioned, guys, for pre-order, I have some more, but once this one sells, if you want to pre-order one for 95, I'm fine with that. But like I said, give me a 5-day lead time. This one's fully refurbished, ready to go. Comes with an OEM remote which comes with a breakaway cable, obviously, 2 free games, power and AV cables. And yeah, I also am adding a 90-day guarantee to these consoles now. So any refurbished console I sell, I'm doing 90-day guarantees now. So just because I want you guys to have trust in me and understand that when I refurbish a console, I'm gonna know that it easily is going to work for a couple of years at least. There's not gonna be an issue. Thermal paste is replaced. Everything is checked. So I do a little more than just for example, this one just had a bad disk drive. It needed a little more than that. So a lot of them need a little more.
And yeah, and even the consoles I don't fully refurbish, I open up and clean, guys. So say if you buy one of these Xboxes, they are opened up and clean. I try to do my best, man. Obviously, I make mistakes. I am human. So if I ever make a mistake in your order, just message me, my friend. Trust me, I will respond within 1 day, 24 hours. I always respond within 24 hours. And I always try to make everything right. And trust me, there's always going to be issues, man. I ship about 500 packages a month just on Whatnot. So out of those 500, I'm human. I make mistakes. One, two, three orders might have issues. I might have forgotten something. I forget cables all the time, man. If I ever forget a cable, just message me. I will send them to you from Amazon. That way you get it in 1 to 2 days, depending where you live. I have Prime, and I send it right away. As soon as you message me you have the issue, bam, it gets sent out. I respond to messages around 5 p.m. Eastern. If you guys ever wondering when I log in, sometimes earlier. It depends on the day. All right. Now, for all my parts, guys, we have a few parts consoles here. So for parts, we have one PS2 console for parts I'm willing to get rid of. So it does. This one only comes with like two bottom screws, so I'm holding it like this, but it does hold itself together. This one is a SCPH 3001. It is actually very clean, other than the fact that it is missing this front cover. So this one does turn on. This drive opens and closes. It does AV does connect, but the issue is though, it what's it called? It doesn't read disc. So I ran out of lasers. I have two of these that I'm working on. So there'll be two more PS2 fat refurbished coming in the next few streams. But yeah, I ran out of lasers, and I don't honestly have the extra money to buy it, considering my tax bill was 80K, and I fucked up because I didn't itemize any of these purchases on Whatnot. So all the money I made on Whatnot last year, the IRS considered all of it as profit. So right now I'm like fighting to fucking not have to pay profit on everything I made last year and Whatnot, because it's not all profit, obviously. Ah, man, dude, I need somebody to help. All right, I'm gonna just grab stack games. We're just gonna start. We'll start with the PS3. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna just do $1 starts and hope y'all respect the motherfucker. All right. I know y'all like the $1 shit. I do too, man. I enjoy the $1 shit. It's fun. Oh yeah, I have two PS3 faster parts. That PS3 fat down there is HDMI issues. That one has power issues. When you buy it, you can actually select which one you want to buy. When you click shop, buy it now. You can select which one you want to buy. Guys, the PS3 fat back there. So sadly, I can't afford the repairs. It tokens, and also the guy's charging me 250, and I've decided not to do it because I feel like 250 he might be kind of overcharging me, but I do understand it's a hard job though. So if somebody wants to replace the tokens on that, that's the issue with it. Feel free to grab it. I will sell it in the box. It's a backwards compatible PS3 fat. I'll sell it in the box for 170 tonight. And that's me losing money, but it's whatever because they got to charge me for looking at it. Whatever, fucking whatever. I wish I knew more about boards, but I know how to swap boards. I just don't know how to fuck to work on them. I have an Xbox 360 in the box. Xbox 360 in the box. It's a first. It's not the AV only model, but it has a 20 GB hard drive. It comes with a console. It comes with the original headset. It is a refurbished console. It's actually that console to the right there. It's very clean, refurbished. It's 89, but I'll run a quick deal on it because why not? We'll do it for 75 bucks, guys. Probably should basically knock the shipping price off. So I love the pre-show troll, man. I love to see that there's people that actually, like join to see if I'm live and shit like that. You know what I mean? That motivates the fuck out of me to do this. Because like I said, I would never consider Whatnot or packaging packages as a job. I genuinely enjoy this shit, man. I like interacting with y'all. Plus, y'all are chill, man. We probably got one of the chillest communities here on Whatnot. There's a lot of chill communities, but it seems like a lot of other communities are vultures or people are just going at each other in the chat. Most of the time that's never really happened around here. We just be chilling. But all right, guys, $1 starts. Don't fuck me too hard. Injustice Gods Among Us, CIB. These are not shitty games. All in good condition. Injustice Gods Among Us. What up, Jordan? Good to see you, bro. And guys, if you upbid, so the new upbidding rules is if you upbid and win, but you only upbid once, and you win two auctions, you get a free game. If you upbid in the same auction multiple times, so if you upbid, say Tidwell, if you upbid it to 2, then Tidwell bids back to 3, and you upbid it to 4, and then you win, you get a free game on the spot. All right, just because when I sell something for $1, guys, I only get 52 cents back. So that's why I'm kind of probably gonna do 2 for 2, just so that way. Because when I sell 2 for 2, I get $1.56 back. So I get like 80 cents back. Well, 78 cents if you want to be exact, back per game rather than 50. It's like an extra quarter, but it does add up. Trust. Gran Turismo 5. There's a few I might run for 2, but most of these are going all for $1. Gran Turismo 5 CIB though, in nice condition. This one does go for over 10.
So we'll do this one for 2. We're gonna go down to 10 second sudden death as well. Gran Turismo 5. Someone grabbed this last stream. Actually, they just didn't pay for it. So I sold it for 5 last stream as well, but it's no big deal. It is no big deal, man. Oh, Tidwell with the motherfucking uppercut, last second snipe. Holy shit! All right, so Tidwell, that's one. That's one upbid. So if you upbid another auction, even if it's just one upbid, you're getting a free game. And guys, that goes out to everybody. So yeah, bro. So that's what I'm saying, and let's just say the figures were 6 figures, so they're expecting me to owe on everything. But luckily, I saved the receipts. But the thing is, a lot of my purchases for items are in cash. I saved all my receipts from when I pulled out cash, and obviously I can look at the bank too. But sometimes it's hard to prove to the IRS that hey, this cash was specifically spent on that. That wasn't just a random cash withdrawal for so and so. But I mean, my bank records show it, bro, because the amount of money I have going in is basically equivalent to the amount of money I have going out. So because I spend so much money buying inventory, I spend everything buying inventory, bro. I save a little bit of money for groceries and my car insurance, which actually I haven't even paid my car insurance. But if I don't pay my car insurance by Thursday at 11:59, my license gets suspended. So I have an FR44. It's called SR22 in other states, but yeah, basically, if I don't pay my insurance, I am fucked. I will get my license suspended instantly, and I have to do that till 2028. And this is stemming from me falling asleep in my car when I was 19, and I got charged when I was 22 for it. Yeah, 2 for 2, guys. This is the Infinity CIB, both CIB, PlayStation All Stars makes this worth it easily. You must be rich, rich. I wish, bro. Oh shit, we got some motherfucking fights. I am not making as much money as a lot of people might think I am, but but I'm definitely hustling up. Appreciate that, Jordan. But that's Jordan's first upbid, so if you upbids another one, he will get a free game. Like I said, so if someone were to upbid him back though, and he were to bid it up again to 5, he would have gotten the free game right there. So that's how that works. The new upbid rules. And then the free games, guys, are literally I typically will just grab it out of the stack of loose games that I have next to me. And if it's a sports game, we go to the next one, motherfuckers. If it's a sports game, we go to the next one. All right, this one I got to do for 2, guys. $12 market price all day of the week. You got Switch chargers. So actually, brother, you don't need anything specific for a Switch charger swiper. You just need a USB-C, my friend. Same thing as phones. Oh, Jordan's got that up bid. Max, he's got that max bid on. But yeah, it's the same thing as phones. So if you have a USB-C, like Android charger, you're good to go. All right, Jordan gets a free game. Let's see what we'll add on here. Let's see what we got. I have so many sports games right here in front of me. Paris Dakar Rally for the PS2. Thank you, my friend. Guys, like I said, I appreciate the upbids, and even if you got an upbid game the last 10 shows, you'll still get an upbid game this show. All right, I ain't discriminating. All right. If you want to, oh yeah, if you have to use the dock, do you really have to use the original Switch charger to use the dock? I'm pretty sure you can just use a regular USB-C. Oh, to resell Switch, hey, bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Swiper. Believe it or not, you don't really need the OEM one to resell the Switch. I mean, if you can still list it and just list it with a regular USB-C charger, and you'll probably get, I mean, a regular Switch if you have the dock, right? If you as long as you got the dock and you got the USB-C charger, you will still get 140 for it easily on eBay. I will sell on eBay though. Don't sell on here. If you're a private seller, man, don't sell your stuff on here. I would recommend not doing it because somebody like me is gonna come into your show and probably clean you out, and I'm probably gonna feel a little bad. But at the end of the day, I don't really feel bad because it's a site. Plus something else, guys. Yeah, nah, man, I don't even want to speak on this on stream, but you know that one guy that came in here and was like yelling at me, begging me to cancel his order because he didn't want it after he bought it. Which I wish I could do order cancellations. I don't want to say the username because you can't as a seller. And Chuck Abomination with the upbid though here. So when he sees a $10 plus PC. But Chuck, with your first purchase, just let you know, Chuck, how it works here, bro. So we give upbidders free games, my friend. I'm pretty sure that was a double upbid. We started at a 2, right? I'm pretty sure. So basically, Chuck, because you upbid, you're gonna get a free game. Typically, I just grab the next free game in my bundle, but I'm scrolling through a lot of goddamn sports games right now. So give me 1 second. Let me find you something nice for the wife. Alright. We got some good ones in here that are kind of hidden in the cut. Where they at? Unless we like sports games, I'll give you two up bid games. We got sports games to get rid of. Yes, sir, Chuck. That's something that I've been introducing recently, just because the fact that I really appreciate people that upbid. Here's if you like Civ, here's a good one. Medal of Honor Vanguard for the Wii. Appreciate you, my friend. And like I said, that's just so how it works is if you Chuck there, he upbid twice to get that game, right? So or he had a max bid, I'm pretty sure. Uh if so he got that free game right away. Or the other option is what you do is you upbid once and you win, and then you upbid another auction and you win. So two auctions where you upbid and you get a free game. And we're doing $1 stars, like I said, guys. So 2 for 2 is just because, like I said, if it sells for two, oh shit, this is sealed. MLB 12 the show is sealed. Fuck, that might be worse than low key. I ain't gonna lie. MLB 12 the show is sealed, guys. A lot of these PS3 games have pretty good comps sealed. I mean, it could be $10, but it could be more. I'm gonna put that in my eBay. But Tiger Woods, he did a little too much, huh? I almost did. I ain't gonna lie. I almost ripped that bitch open, but I felt the seal as I was about to grip it. 2 for 2, guys. Tiger Woods PGA Tour, CIB, and Destiny for the PS3. Both CIB, both nice condition. This box right here is in good condition. Guys, so I do replace cracked boxes as well. That is something I do. So, if you see a cracked box, I will replace it. Though typically the only time I don't replace cracked boxes are when I do like this $1 stuff, like it's like $1, just clearing everything out. But if I have the box, man, especially if you bought some stuff, I'm probably gonna replace it just because I feel bad. You know what I mean? I don't like. In my heart, bro. I don't feel like it's like being. I mean, I hate to I can't think of anything else to relate it to. Like back when I was in my drug era, and there was dudes that would always run out of a bag and give you your weed in your hand. Like, come on, buddy, what the fuck is this? Like, what kind of business operation are you running here, bud? Like, oh, you're like, how the fuck do you have no baggies, man? But then again, I forget having a baggies is enough to get a distribution charge, but probably not a good idea. Family Game Night 3 and a Skylanders Swap Force. I think Swap Force might have some value, not entirely sure, to be honest. Family Game Night 3 CIB. Swap Force is disc and box, no, not CIB. I think Family Game is like $10 PC. A lot of those Family Games have decent PC too. I'll take that. And this whole pile we're doing right now is just PS3. Just like I said, clearing out, guys. Skater backpacks have no secret pie. That boy already knows, man. Disney Infinity, MLB 11, the show. Be careful what you say, though, Chuck. We don't want to give too much fucking knowledge. We got motherfucking Trooper in here. He might pull up to your home state, man. He might search your backpack, motherfucker. Nah, he'll probably let you go though. He's good people. He'll probably let you go. He said, "Ain't worth the paperwork, man. Let him go. Cut him loose. Cut him the fuck loose." Yeah, man. I wonder, Trooper, up there, like, do people meet in like fucking circles at the end of streets to smoke? Is that just like a nationwide thing? Because when I was a teenager, I remember this one time I got pulled over. Well, we weren't pulled, we were just in the car, and I wasn't driving. But anyway, the cop comes out of nowhere and he, he had the blunt lit, and he's just shining like the flashlight in our face. He's like, "Yeah, you guys know you've been here for like 2 hours, right? Yeah, neighbors fucking called. Yep. Yeah, the neighbors. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You guys have been here for like 2 fucking hours." And it's like, "You guys smoking, huh?" And it's like Smokey is fucking the car, and we're like, "No, sir." He's like, "If y'all bullshit me, I'm just gonna arrest all y'all." And we're like, "Oh, yes, sir." He was actually a chill dude, He realized we were underage. He didn't want to fuck our lives up. And then he made us throw the shit. And then he made my friend break his bong, and then he made him clean it up, dude. My friend's like, "Can I get gloves? My fingers are getting cut." He's like, "Nope. That's the devil. You're paying for your sin." He's like a religious ass cop, dude. I don't know. Religious cops are usually cool. I ain't gonna lie, because usually they'll try to teach you a lesson. Which I'll always take a lesson over a charge, sir. And those lessons, though, honestly, you do learn, though. It's true. Well, I didn't learn, though. I ain't gonna lie, but I learned how to be a little more elusive. 2 for 2, guys. NBA 2K15, I think, has some value just because of that Pharrell Williams speech or whatever the fuck. Seen it. Have you seen it? I don't know. I think it's like a movie maker thing, basically. But I mean, also learn that there's more money on the legal side of this earth, and also more, in my opinion, more respect. And respect is something I do want to earn. Not like the kind of respect leaders have, though. I just want to have the kind of respect like somebody in the community has that's respected. Yeah, it's funny. Everything I went to jail for though was completely unrelated to what I was doing at the time. You know, I went to jail for like stupid stuff because I was an addict. You know, so I would always get caught slipping, caught asleep. What up, JR? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, JR, were you still interested? Oh, never mind, never mind. I forgot I saw that. I was thinking something else. Madden 25 and SingStar for the PS3. Madden 25, CIB. SingStar is also probably CIB. Oh man, PSP only 170. I got a cheaper PSP, man. I got it cheaper than Sony, man. I got it for motherfucking 89, man. It's clean. But it is Japanese, but Japanese consoles are region free, guys. The only one thing you can't do is you cannot watch U.S. movies though. So if you obviously are trying to watch movies, you can, or you can just get a regular flash drive, or sorry, the micro SD card. 128 gig ones I believe cost like 10-15 bucks, and you can download as many movies as you want, and you can watch them that way. You just can't watch the movies, the UMD movies on Japanese consoles. That's the one thing you can't do, and they are already set in English for y'all as well. A lot of people think that the Japanese PSPs they have to be in Japanese. They don't. You can set them in English, my friends. We got Madden 10. Nice condition. Let's see how much this guy paid for this shit. Oh, from Blockbuster, bro. That boy bought it from Blockbuster, man. I wonder what year. Oh nine, man. So I had just turned 8 this year. That's crazy. Fort Myers, Florida. So it's a Florida game. He paid how much? Where's how much he paid? So he paid $6.99 in $2009, and I think we were in a recession then. So I think that's about $10,000 today. No, I'm kidding. I don't think it was like the bread line. Okay, we can pre-bid on it. Yeah, no, my auction listings are just by weight categories. So that's my 0 to 1 ounce listing. That's my cat Otto. It's funny, her actual name on her paperwork I learned is Otter, like the seal looking thing. And I understand why they named her Otter. She does kind of look like a seal. Anyway, just dance 3 guys CIB. This one is the Best Buy exclusive, so I think Katy Perry might have 2 exclusive things in there. I don't want to. I want to say a joke, but I probably can't. So, just pretend shit's funny. 2 for 3. Madden 10 and Just Dance 3. Good condition. Both CIB. Both boxes very nice, minty. She kissed the girl and she liked it, and that's okay. Let's get off that topic. Oh my god, I can sing so well. Somebody tip me so I can shut the fuck up, man. I've actually seen streams of like people like that. Not on here, like on YouTube. YouTube streams are crazy, bro. There's people that are just on there literally babbling nonsense. And there's like 400 viewers. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is watching these fucking shits? Like, I mean, so they're generally like, and then they're like praying to some book that doesn't even, it's not even like a real book. I think it's witchcraft streams. I swear to God, bro, that shit hurts my head. She felt like a plastic bag. Was that Taylor? And W Games has a Wii Fit board, and we'll hit it with the hammer for $1 tip. Shit, I'll do that for $1 tip. What the fuck? I'll fucking hit the shit out of that Wii Fit board for $1 tip. See what I'll do to it for 2. Oh man, my downstairs neighbor called the HOA on me. Hey, this bitch ass motherfucker upstairs won't shut the fuck up, man. Madden 25 sealed U star 2 in case you felt like you weren't a Hollywood star. Here you go. You can feel like one. Make love to it for $2. Hey, you're gonna have to check my OnlyFans for that, buddy. All right, you guys want to check out what's on this 64 gigabyte thingy majing? Because I kind of do. I don't. Do I have a Wii remote that works though? That's the first question. I have Wii remotes, but I mean batteries that work. I said it backwards. Let's check out some of these Wiimotes. This one I don't like. See, this is like if you guys want some Wiimote checking out 101. So first thing you look at, if you see this, honestly run because this probably means bad battery corrosion. Battery doesn't look that bad. Battery performance doesn't look that bad, but this usually means if the battery performance doesn't look that bad, this probably means water damage. So always run from shit like that. This looks good. This battery compartment looks incredibly good, but you'd be surprised. Sometimes the good-looking ones are the ones that don't work, and the shitty-looking ones end up working. It makes no sense, honestly. But I mean, I still have to this day believe that obviously Nintendo controllers are probably designed to break after time. Plus, people always forget their remotes tonight, guys. Never, please. No, oh, also another thing, guys. I'm gonna be a little Karen right now, but don't leave when you fucking travel with your consoles. Unplug the fucking cables out of them. Don't and don't travel with your console. Don't sell your console with the cables still plugged into them. It does incredible damage to the ports. That's how most HDMI ports get broken because people be moving their console with everything still plugged in. Like, bro, no, fucking unplug it, motherfucker. You can still wrap it around. Ain't with it unplugged. But all right, I find my working battery. Hey guys, my birthday is in 11 days. I get my frontal lobe update finally. I turned 25, so I'll be fully frontal lobed up. You know what I mean. I didn't say lubed up, but hey, the Diddy in me wants to, you know what I mean, have a freak off for my 25th birthday. You know what I mean? Why not? Why not have a Diddy party? All right, that boy Diddy in jail, man. You can't even call him. Shit, man, you're right. Motherfucker Diddy in jail. Man. Can we get some free Diddies in the chat, please? Hey, can we get free Diddies in the chat? Nah, I'm kidding. That motherfucker guilty. He guilty as hell, bro. Oh, fuck, bro, man. I can't find any working batteries. I wish I had a GameCube remote, man. I swear I have a GameCube remote. I don't know. Probably in my closet. Oh, speaking of remotes, you guys want me to do remotes? You can finally show back here. I'm no longer afraid because that's so fucking messy. But these remotes are all ready to go. A lot of them are in good condition. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I got a motherfucking PS3 up here. Oh, also, guys, I am going to be doing a tech show. Anybody that's interested in laptops and stuff, I'm going to be doing a tech show. The tech show is going to include a lot of laptops, a lot of monitors specifically as well. So if you're looking for monitors stuff, we're going to be selling them really cheap. I'm going to be partnering with someone that does a lot of tech stuff. What model is this? Damn, we got a 4301A just chilling back here. What the fuck? Oh shit, man. And then yeah, we can run this barrel of remotes tonight. These are all for the most part actually testing working remotes. I have a few leftover Sega remotes. I mean like Sega Atari remotes. So I have one working paddle remote with both sides, fully working, nice condition. The other one sadly was broken. I also have one longer thruster stick. Oh yeah, ready and working. I have some nunchuck stuff with that. Those are usually bundled with remotes. This is the remote that's bundled with the PS1, the referred PS1. Put that bitch up here. Also, I don't want to Karen myself. Putting the remotes cables like this is also another bad thing. You don't want to do that, man. You want to wrap them up like this, ideally, like this. As ideally is the best way to store. So it looks like we actually have two PS3, three PS3s. I guess we have three of these models. So I have one 500 gig, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the 4301A is 250 gig, right? Or it might be 500 gig too, but this is a 4301B, which is a 250 gig. So I think the A might be the 500 gig, but honestly, I'm not 100% that, so don't quote me. Also, I'll do this for $9. I don't have a listing for it, so I'll just run it. There's a £2 listing here. So if somebody wants an Xbox One Connect, oh whoops, I mean 19. Fuck. Let me rerun it for 9. If you want for 19, you can have this Revolution game. Plus, you can have the basketball. Plus, you can have Pac-Man. And plus, you can have My Soul. All right, this is for the Xbox One Connect. If somebody wants to take it, it's in good working condition. I was waiting for an Xbox One to pair with, but I haven't gotten an Xbox One in for a second, so it's here. I'll probably add it to my shop. I have a listing for it. I just forgot to import it. I don't feel like doing it as of right now. We have one refurbed Xbox OG in the shop, guys. And if you got like $1 tips, I will smash that motherfucking Wii Fit board, guys. That's a great idea, Trooper, honestly. I'm pretty sure that one doesn't work anyway. I think it might work, but honestly, if we start a little train, you know, we'll go outside and we'll set fire to it, and we'll have the fire department question me. I'll do it all on my baby. No, I'm kidding. I mean, that might be a bannable offense. I don't think we can do all that. Obama told me, don't do it, buddy. It ain't worth it, man. So I ran. You know what I mean? I literally ran right back to hummus. So $4 for this Fear 2, guys. $15 price chart or $15 loose price chart. The disc is in nice condition. Fear 2. Isaiah takes it. My boy Isaiah, he spots. I didn't even see you join, motherfucker. Good to see you. My boy Isaiah, he knows the deal. He can spot them from a mile away, guys. Be more like Isaiah, motherfuckers. Be more like that motherfucker. When you see a deal, just take that shit, man. Take it. Just take. But nah, the reason why I low key though hate, like, I would probably never ask for tips for anything like that is just because like I kind of feel, I know it's like for the fun and stuff, but also like I feel artificial as fuck doing shit like that. Like that's why it's like I hate to call something out that a lot of people do. You know, even streamer I support does this. But you know, like the whole thing, it's like the buyers give you, but you know, it's for buyers, right? But then you let everyone buy a $1 bullshit item with 78-cent shipping so that they can get into it, you know, essentially doing raffle entries, which is technically against terms of service. That pisses me off as a buyer, you know, when I'm in those streams because I'm like, damn, now we got an extra 100 people that only spend $1.50 to join, you know, this exclusive giveaway. And I don't know, you know, obviously people can form fill, but that's not the point. 2 for 2. I think I know about that because I was in the wrong way category. I'm gonna do 3 for 2. We'll put another one. Madden 15, MLB 2K13, and Disney Sing It. Oh, Jordan with the upbid. The Madden 15. This one is a slight like crack in the box, but you can't actually. Oh, Jordan with the double upbid. Motherfucker's getting a free game. He's fighting for that shit. Is there value in Madden 15? I think there probably is. I think it's one of those years that has value. Disney Sing It, CIB, and Jordan gonna get a free. Who's he got? Oh yeah, you got a big game, right? I was about to say, the fucking Jordan fighting. So right now, Kidwell likes doesn't have a higher tower than Jordan, but Jordan is a known tower builder. All right, we did give him to the New York construction department. He's been known for fucking building goddamn motherfucking towers, man. Dynasty Warriors Origins or PS5, sadly, no. And I can't sell enhanced consoles, sadly, Manos. It is against it, whatnot's terms of policy. I can only sell, obviously, like hardware modified, not software modified, you know, so like obviously adding games and consoles, that's considered, you know, licensing stuff. So I can't do that, obviously. But I can, you know, obviously add intercoolers, things like that, you know. But we get those in sometimes, but not very often. But we still get them in though. We get a lot of interesting consoles in. I look where the Game Boy thing is hung up, guys. You think it's a good spot? Um, for right now, bro. For the I don't know if you've missed these or not. This is what we have in as of right now for OG Xbox. So we have obviously 007, and it's a nice copy 007. We're gonna be running through these. I'm almost done with the PS3 pile, so. We have Fight Night 04. You know, if you want all these, let me know. I'll just do you a good price on them. We got Project Gotham Racing. What's this? Arena Football. Japanese Ocarina Time of. Sadly, I don't have it now. This one is NHL 02. And then I do have NHL Hits as well, or Blitz, sorry. It's like NFL Blitz, but for hockey. NHL Hits. It's got a Hollywood video stamp, though. What a name. We also got Crimson Skies, The Road to Revenge. I still have the X-Men, which is a really good game, and the comp on this one is 15 all day of the week. I mean, shit, I'm gonna let y'all fight for it, fuck it, man. X-Men's Legends 2, $15 price chart. Disc is mint condition, like superbly mint condition. Um, Motherfucker, come out. Jordan coming back with the uppercuts. He ain't fucking around. Super clean disc, guys. Like brand new disc. Manual, super clean. Isaiah, if you uppercut Jordan, you get a free game. Oh shit, Isaiah with the motherfucking uppercut. Jordan might not be playing no games, or you never know. Jordan sometimes does not give up fights easy, but Isaiah with that motherfucking uppercut. Jordan's already calling, oh, he tapped the fuck out. Man, you beat the fucking shit out of him. Just like that sunflower, he got stomped on, motherfucker. All right, so you're gonna get a free game. We love fights. You know, we encourage people to beat the shit out of each other in the motherfucking stream. All right, we're like, get off that shit. All right, what? Who said that? Hey, get that freaky motherfucker out of the room. But all right, so we get a free game added. Let's see what we got. Going, giggity. I'm gonna give you motherfucking the transportador, my friend. This is the best thing I can give you. Trust me. I know you want that. I know you want this. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna still add it into your order though. You're gonna have to watch Transportador. It's actually a good movie, man. Watch it. Watch it, man. You'll love it. Connectimals. That's I know you want that, motherfucker. I know you want connectables so you can connect those animals. All right, here's a good one. Good enough one. This is, I mean, a fucking classic. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. By the way, you got an OG Xbox. Oh shit, bro! If you got it for a good price, sell it to me for 50% market, bro. Fuck. That's something that I might keep for my own collection. Shit. Appreciate you, Isaiah. We always love the bidding war, guys. Like I said, you do get free games for bid wars. Let me delete that off eBay though, real quick, because I don't. If it sells on eBay, I literally get fucked. Like, because I'm gonna cancel on eBay because I could care less about eBay. But my biggest issue about caring less about eBay, is the whole fact that they've limited me on there because of the fact that I canceled on a few people. So for that reason, I can only sell 1,600 a month, which, bro, I sell that much in the first week usually, but now since I've fallen back, I only sell that much. I will still run out though by the end of the third week, because it's when you think about me doing this full time, it's not actually as much as you think it is. Like I actually end up needing to sell more because I need the money. Like I have stuff listed, stuff that I want to sell, but it's like I can't do it. So that's why what I like whatnot a lot more. And eBay, it seems like they're just doing it for money at this point, bro. Because it doesn't seem like they have any intention on changing it back. And even though I've had hundreds of perfect orders in a row since my cancellations. Because now you know what I mean. When I sell something on here, I right away go delete that listing. I need to get a good cross listing app. So FIFA Soccer 10 and FIFA Soccer 13, little FIFA bundle. I love FIFA, man. The one sports game that I'll say I genuinely love. I grew up on FIFA playing with the boys, so FIFA is definitely comes close to home for me. I mean, especially most of my immigrant boys. It don't matter where you're from, bro. We all play FIFA. That's something I've noticed, man. Especially growing up, 'cause I grew up in 4 different states: New Jersey, New York, Minnesota, and Florida. So people were different everywhere. Obviously, New Jersey and New York is pretty similar. I ain't gonna lie. People always act like they're different from there, but it's like, nah, bro. You're you guys are a 45-minute train ride away. It's not that different. This game actually a funny comp. Jimmy Johnson. This one is like a $12 PC. I didn't know this game even existed, man. Jimmy Johnson's anything with an engine for the PS3. Nice condition, CIB. But yeah, I think it's $10 to $12 price chart on this one. Very rare to see in the wild. I've never seen that one in person before. So Skyrim and Masters, Tiger Woods. All these guys' discs are gonna be clean. They're Blu-ray discs. If y'all don't know, Blu-ray discs, like they're very prone to not. I mean, not prone to being whatever the fuck the word is, not being easy to scratch. Like you have to probably forcibly, not probably, you do have to kind of forcibly try to scratch them, or your console can scratch them. If you have a misaligned console, that typically is what will happen. Your console might scratch it. Two for two, guys. Elder Scrolls is not CIB. Masters is. Both discs are in good condition. Everything is always clean, guys. Sorry, Fluffy, with the first purchase. Appreciate you, my friend. You might need to text your bank, my friend. Don't worry. For some reason, it happens with like fucking everybody that is a first time buyer. For whatnot needs to fix their system, man. They need to fix their system. Appreciate the first purchase, no, my friend. All right, we got some loose ones, but still in a box, and these are still original PS3 boxes. So. Batman Game of the Year edition, or sorry, Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year edition. No, yeah, Sire, you're good, bro. It's not your fault. So because it's your first purchase, Whatnot does this all the time. Your bank might think that this is like a transaction you're not making. So your bank probably texted you, or you might have to just click retry. Sometimes you just have to click retry and it will work. If you click retry down here and it doesn't work, then see if you got a text from your bank, because 9 times out of 10 you probably did. Um, Batman Arkham Asylum. This is the Game of the Year edition, and NBA 2K11. These are both loose games, but like I said, guys, everything is resurfaced if required. But these are PS3 Blu-ray discs, so they're going to be in good condition. So Batman Arkham Asylum and NBA 2K11 both clean. Arkham Asylum is mint. Two nice boxes as well. And yeah, sorry, the worst case scenario, you might have to call your bank because sometimes your bank you might have called you and you might have had your phone on like do not disturb, and you might have to call them and let them know, hey. And then as soon as you call them, usually right away they'll be like, oh hey, did you make so and so transaction? And then you can tell them, yes, I did. Call the number on the back of your card if all else fails. But either that or you'll get a text. It's one of the ways. All right, we got let's run some Lucy Sonic colors and Overwatch Game of the Year edition for Xbox One. Be running two for twos, guys. See, I'm gonna try to stick to $1 starts tonight. So BRB enjoying. Do you want these last? I got Madden 13 and one more. Well, actually, I got one more regular case bundle here. Sealed Sports Champions, Just Dance 4, and Madden 13. What a vigilante. So Sealed Sports Champions, Just Dance 4, and Madden 13. All three of these I would do for, and like I said, Sports Champions is sealed, guys, so $1 each. Sports Champions sealed goes around $8. Selling no 3DS consoles tonight. Just Dance 4 itself is around $5 to $10 comp. I know it's at around at least 5, and I think it might be around 10. Um, fuck 3 for 2. Just take them. Sports Champions is sealed. Just Dance 4 and Madden 13 are both CIB. I have Mario Party for the DS. This is the only handheld game I have for Mario. Alright, let's go to the Lucy Lucy Schmoosey Lucy Lucy Lucy. That's always back up. My game's back up. Guess this one to cooperate. They do that more often. I have all these like nice, like these kind of things on it. Like, man, you never put them in motherfucking work. They just be sitting there looking at you like, why the fuck? Well, most times it's because I get them with the bundle, you know what I mean? So what am I gonna do? I kind of take them because I don't want to not take them. Like, why the fuck would I not take them? They're cool, something cool to have for sure. But all right, let me grab this loose stack here. We got some decent loose. And we also have some sports that are in like nicer cases that I kind of wanted to take out and put other games in there, but it's no big deal. Let's just do some loose rapid fire. Let me see. Yes, sir. Sorry, it's all good. And you have no need to apologize, my friend. It happens all the time. It's not your fault. It's just the system, and also obviously banks trying to do fraud protection, which is good on their end. At the end of the day, that's why I never get mad at my bank when it denies a transaction, because at the end of the day, if they're fucking, if they deny when somebody's actually trying to do fraud, then shit, that's a blessing. Good to see you, Hector. All right, let me try. We got a nice pile of loosey goosey schmoosies to go through here. Some PS1 here. Like there's some sports, but I'm gonna leave those out for now. We can, if you want, we can do sports, or somebody wants a sports bundle. Let me know. I have a lot of PS1 sports, so a lot of different sports. Damn. Um, fuck. I think this was God's game. Fuck. So one game I meant that through his package and I forgot. Well, I'll leave it on the side for him. We'll continue our 2 for 2 honor. Far Cry 3, Medal of Honor, Rising Sun. We're just gonna be doing 2 for 2s, guys, as mentioned. 10 seconds, sudden death. Far Cry 3, all discs are resurfaced, guys. I do resurface these to ensure that you get top quality and 100% satisfaction. I try my best. We were at 5 stars, sadly. Just got knocked down to 4.9 from a 1 star review from somebody that the 1 star review, by the way, didn't explain any reason for the 1 star review. He just said that he was mad at me because I didn't cancel his order. This is what I was talking about earlier. So I didn't cancel his order, and due to that, he left me a 1 star review out of spite. I responded very professionally, and it's just sad to me that people would do something because he knows that like this, especially knocking me down to 4.9 stars, affects me greatly. And he came in here, some of us were in here, if y'all remember.
he came in here and he cussed me out, saying all this shit that I was scamming this and that because I shipped this package I believe about 5 days after he bought it, which that is my bad that it was a really big awkward package to ship, and I did tell him I hate shipping out guitars, but anyway, I shipped this package out, and he realistically wanted to cancel. I think he probably found a better price or something. But it's an auction site. My bids are binding. When you buy, you buy, and the item was out, and so sadly, he left that review. And this is also after he told me the issues, and I said, okay. So there was no straps, which was mentioned, but I sent him. I spent $20 on straps for the guitars, like real leather straps, and I sent them to him from Amazon. I also had a package ready to send him 5 extra games, and then he started calling me more names in my private DM and shit, telling me I'm a scammer, that I'm ripping people off. And then he left me that review, and then I like I mean I feel like kind of a bitch for doing this, but I begged him to take it down. I begged him for like I sent him like 30 messages begging him, explaining to him, like that it affects my account, that like, hey, it's a personal thing, bro. Like, can we keep it personal? And like I understand, but at the end of the day, it does affect me because like I've had 5 stars my entire time on here, and so getting knocked down to 4.9, it just sucks. And it's like, and 4.9, it's not a bad number. There's people at 4.7 and shit, but I still just what I mean. I've strived so hard to have like a nice, perfect, well run, organized thing, and you know what I mean. I mess up a little bit here and there. Obviously, I'm human. I will admit that I make mistakes, but I at least always own up to my mistakes, man. And I will always make shit right. But but it's really hard to not make mistakes shipping out 500 packages by myself. At least I got a little bit of help now, though. But I don't mind it. Packaging for me is kind of like peaceful. I don't know how the fuck to explain it, bro, but it is a little peaceful. It's like a rhythm thing, you know what I mean? You get the rhythm of doing something, and you're kind of enjoying it. This one CTR, I'm gonna do individual, guys. This one has a $15 loose price chart. So if y'all want it for $2, there you go. Where the fuck my resellers at? By the way, 99% of these have very clean discs, guys. If they are scratched, I do resurface them. Isaiah taking that. Looks like it's a $15 loose price chart on that one. Very cheap, very cheap. The Hunt and Battlefield Hardline. Battlefield Hardline, The Hunt for the Wii. Battlefield Hardline is arguably one of the best Battlefields. What up, John? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in, Jenster. Welcome in, JJ. Love Wax. We love Wax too. Oh, you said love Lax. Oh, okay. What up, D-1? What up, Real Can? What up, So Icy? So Icy Entertainment. So Icy Squad. Brick Squad. What up, Play Hub? Mo, you're not the porn hub, eh? You're the Play Hub, eh? Jorge Mer 02998. Good to see you, bro. What up, Furher? Oh, Furher, you snuck in here, motherfucker. Good to see you, OG. What up, Angel Tour? What up, Naz? What up, grazie, 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 grazie. Mi parla italiano, but mi parla not italiano, not the best. What up, One Style? You snuck in here too, motherfucker. Good to see you, bro. Welcome, man. Hope everybody's having a good whatever the fuck day of the week it is night. I'm having a great whatever the fuck day of the week it is. What up, Foxhound? Good to see you, bro. What up, Kyle317555? Welcome back in, my friend. What? Grazie. Tu non parli italiano? Only me parli italiano. Said it not Italiano. I basically said, "Do you speak Italian?" And then I said a bunch of gibberish because I don't speak it either. But no, I can't speak. I can do basic Italian. But sadly, I can't. I can't make jokes like I can't do an accent like I used to. Like I would have done the thing, and then I would have done a little accent. I can't do that though. Because it's considered hate speech and whatnot. So Papa Chris does not want to get banned anymore. So he doesn't. He does not fucking he doesn't make any more accents, even though they're for comedic purpose. Whatnot actually asked me to appeal my thing, man. I don't want to appeal it and then them be like, hey, you probably should get permabanned for that shit, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Cause so I'm just it's whatever, bro. I give up. Need for Speed 2 for 2. This one has like a $5-10 price loose price chart. I know it's at least 5. 5 plus shipping. Most of I categorize these most of these prices. 2 Wii games, Sonic Colors and Wii the Black Eye Experience is 2 for 2. The Black Eyes Experience and Sonic Colors 2 for 2 for the Wii. And guys, everything's resurfaced and tested. All consoles, broken consoles, working consoles, everything is in the shop in the buy it now.
Feel free to make offers on everything. I'm always open to offers here. So obviously, I want to make sure y'all get what you want. Two black eye. You want two black eye? What the fuck? What the fuck is that shit, man? I can't do that, man. I can't fuck you up, man. That's illegal, man. I think. Is it? It may just might be. I have a lot of PS1 Sport, but like I don't feel like people really want want that. I got some Xbox 360 Sport. That's actually not bad either. Battle Arena Toshinden, a nice case for the PS1. Very sexy case, very provocative case here. It does come like so these discs are always surface guys, so they're always clean. If you want me to show you the disc and you don't trust me, no just ask. No worries. Agile Warrior Fix with Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Two different worlds, two different consoles. Nice little case though. I actually like these cases a lot. They're just expensive, you know. I would definitely, if these cases were a little cheaper, I would buy them over the paper ones. But I can get the paper ones for a cent or 2 cents each when I buy 1,000. Whereas this one right here, I can't get the same thing. You got the game out of the Xbox? Hell yeah, bro. I mean, once you did it though, you see that it wasn't that hard, right? Like you saw, it was much easier than you thought, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why a lot of people, I always tell people to always try, like, especially if it's like a small repair like that, just to get your disc out or something. Always try because, when you try once, guess what? You didn't just try, you just learned, motherfucker. Now you know how to open that console if you ever have to again. So that's what I tell everybody, man. You always just gotta try shit. You can try and fail shit. I failed so many times. Like you guys don't know how many consoles I broke trying to fix an HDMI port. Because I wanted to learn how to solder, and my hands sadly are too shaky to do trace work yet. But I finally did learn how to do HDMI ports, and I broke like 3 consoles though because I overheated the HDMI part of the board that burned through it. And yeah, so my dumbass, it's okay though. That is the whole point. But it just shows it's hard. You're always gonna make mistakes when you learn something. But shit, you make mistakes. At the end of the day, you're gonna come out on top because you're now gonna have that skill. And the mistake is just what it cost you. I mean, I even made mistakes as reselling. Cause like I told you, I've been reselling for 7 years, like officially. But I used to do it as a kid too, and I got scammed once selling dark coin on eBay. But yeah, that story is for. I've already said that story. But shit, if anyone new wants to hear it, just let me know. Amp 2 Shadow Ops. So you got some shadowy motherfucking ops, both for the OG Xbox, 2 for 2. Um, both clean discs, guys. Like I mentioned, we always clean these discs. If they're not clean, I always double check if I miss something or it hasn't been resurfaced yet. Which obviously, there's a lot of games in here that can't resurface everything, but once things get purchased, they get resurfaced and they get sent out. But I've also have a new fucking thing because I had a show where I sent out a lot of discs late. I had to split up people's orders, send like half the orders out because of the fact that I first had to order stuff for my resurfacing machine, which for the JFJ, if y'all don't know, it takes a long time. But I'm just gonna probably invest. Like that's why I'm investing in the Elm One. Klarna helped me out with like fucking 500 of it. I spent 1,500 on the Elm Pro 2 or whatever the fuck, and yeah, so I'm gonna have that now, which is gonna make everything so much easier. NASCAR 2011, the game, and UFC trainer, 2 for 2. Alright, so see, we got some like case games, but Kung Fu Panda, Star Wars Force Unleashed, both we 2 for 2. Kung Fu Panda 2. Also, I have the U draw board. If anybody needs that, I'll sell it for dirt cheap, man. It's right up here. Just because it looks like it's in working condition, but it looks like it's been used. Obviously, little brown spot right there. The board itself, though, is definitely working condition. It's got the connection is still good and everything like that. Definitely will still work how it's supposed to. So, because this works off the remote, luckily, so there's no batteries in this thing. So, if anybody wants one of these, man, I'll just run it for cheap. I don't even know what these sell for. Probably what, like
maybe 20 bucks max. I guarantee they don't sell for more. I'm gonna run this under a pound as well. So if this is the only thing you buy, you do not have to spend $9.21 on shipping. All right, $2, guys. I guarantee you, these probably are selling for more than $2. Fully tested and working, by the way, as well. I will, if it sells for a little higher, we'll include a draw game with it. My boy John said, "Gonna take it." John takes the deal when he sees it. Shit, let me have that motherfucker. We also have a Wii Motion Plus attachment, guys. These attachments sell for $15 on eBay, very consistently. I don't need 15 though. I will take $6. $6 for the Motion Plus attachment. So this is if your controller doesn't have Motion Plus, you can get it right here and add it on. I also have the extra large condoms if you need those. So that'll help you protect your controller. We have one PS4 mode available. So this is just skin on it, guys, and this is definitely like it's made for remotes because as you see when I peel it off, it does not leave anything. No residue either, no sticky residue, nothing like that. So whoever buys this, if you want me to peel off the entire sticker set, just let me know. I'll do it for you. It's already coming off anyway. But I see no residue under there, and it's still super clean. Like look at how clean. Let me just peel this part off. Man. This color, like let me peel this whole part off. Just show y'all. There's no remnants of it, and the surface itself not sticky at all. This is still sticky too, like it's still sticky. But anyway, I will take off all of it. Just ask me. It's a blue Sony remote. These sell 20, 25 all day of the week. I typically will sell them for like 16, but I'll do 14 on this one if somebody wants to take it. I don't typically split up PS4 remotes, but I don't believe I have PS4. Tiswell, do you want me to leave the artwork on there, or do you want me to take it off? Just let me know. Tiswell takes it. Peel it, I got you, broski. And like I said, guys, me doing that, taking an extra 3 minutes, to peel that off. If that makes someone happy, bro, I will do it any day of the week. You know what I mean? Like, it's also just basic courtesy too. Like, shit, y'all are in here shopping and shit, helping me out, supporting me when you could obviously support someone else. And y'all chose me. I appreciate that, man. But I'm gonna always show my appreciation in ways better than just words. In ways like giving free games to people. In ways like adding extra stuff to your package that you might not even know is coming. In ways like running shit for dirt cheap. In ways like especially if you're a first time buyer, man, just expect your package to get blessed. I bless first time buyers always, just because I really appreciate y'all coming and choosing my stream over somebody else's stream. Oh, here we go. We got a Wii auction, man. Who wants to do a Wii auction? I got a Wii. All right. Fully tested and working. It reads discs. For some reason, while it was sitting here, the eject button it went in. So as you see, there's no click on the eject, and the eject button does not work anymore. I think it might just be misaligned under there, but I don't know. It does read discs though, but the eject button is just stuck. It is a GameCube model Wii. Has already been cleaned as well, so the fans are clean. This model, I typically sell this for 59 with cables and everything. Yo, what up, Retro? Yo, Retro, you joined around on time. So I'm running this for a little cheaper because the eject button randomly stopped working randomly. So I have a disc that I put in there. It's this game actually. So it'll come with this game. I put this disc in there to test it. It does read it, but yeah, the eject button randomly stopped working. And it's weird because this eject button worked a few months ago, man. But anyway, I'm gonna just run this as a 5-pound item, guys. We're just gonna start at fucking $15, man. Y'all do what you want to it. Fully working, does not come with cables. All you got to do realistically is replace the eject button. Does not come with any cables. But it does work. Does read discs. You can use a GameCube remote. That boy Retro is gonna steal it. Retro, you get this with it as well, which is the game stuck in it. A friend for all seasons. Good to see you, though, Retro. I know you wouldn't be able to resist that one. I finally have a lot of my parts consoles listed as well, Retro. Let me walk around and let's talk about parts consoles. So because that one really wasn't even a parts console. Y'all were asleep, man. That one was fully tested and working. It just has a bad eject button, which shit, it's an easy fix, man. But it was a return. I already lost money on it, so for me, it's like I'd rather just get it out of here. All right, here's the console that have 4 parts and repair. Yes, so Lex is back, my girl, and she cleaned this fucking room the fuck up, guys. She made it look fucking beautiful. And this is with minimal games right now. I have pretty minimal games. Also, retro. I know you'll like this, bro. So, one of my guys, it's a big wholesaler to me. He does estate sales, right? He's been selling me consoles for months and years now. Always comes with these crazy bundles. But he also told me he's been building up like computer monitors, computers, all this shit. And he told me he's gonna give it all to me. He wants me just to sell it. You know what I mean? So me and him made a deal. And so pretty soon up here I'm gonna have a really big show in the tech section, which I haven't really done a lot of shows in the tech section. And I'm basically gonna be doing I'm gonna test everything I get, obviously. And so whatever's like, if there's any password lock stuff, things like that, probably gonna either part them out live or just sell them as parts live, or just run them as untested. But no, I wouldn't run them as untested. I would just run them with and explain their issues, run them as parts, and then things like that, or part out. He's gonna have a few desktops, which I would part out. Which do people part out PCs live? Do people do that shit? I don't know. But either way, it's gonna be at a very good price. So for like, especially if you're looking for PC parts at a good price, and you know how to, especially if you're reselling too. I mean, you're in gold. You'll be in gold territory. All right, so this is orange. This is for parts, guys. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's for parts. Okay, the reason I'm pretty sure this works because this was sold to me with a Switch, and I'm pretty sure it works. But the thing is, look at the bottom here. The bottom is curved up. I don't know if that affects anything. It looks like you can bend it down and slide it in still, but because of that curve, I didn't include it with the Switch bundle because I assumed it was broken. So I'm just gonna run it for $2. Somebody wants to grab it. I think it might work. Can't you tell with the thing right here, the blue light, if it's charged? It probably works. Like I can almost guarantee that it probably works. It just has this little ridge right here that's coming up, which might affect it sliding in, but I don't think it will. They will biz it up. Oh, and Jorge, he says, "Fuck no, I want that shit, motherfucker." And like I said, this probably I'm gonna give about a 75% chance that this thing works because it did come with a working console bundle. So, and Jorge takes it. Jorge, obviously, in case you don't know, my friend, if you upbid, you do get free upbid games. So we're gonna go ahead and add Star Wars: The Force Unleashed to your order for free, just for upbidding. Appreciate it, my friend. And he upbid, got see, he got that game right away because he upbid twice, right? That was a $2 start. He upbid the 3, and then the other guy upbid, and then he upbid the 4. Wait, would that be just one upbid? It don't matter. Free game anyway for Jorge. So I have a Rock Band guitar for PS3, and then I have a Kramer guitar for PS2. Only issue is both the guitars don't have their dongles, but you can get your dongles. And of course, Jorge, thank you for tuning in, my friend. It means the world. You guys can get off-brand dongles for, especially for the Kramer, for like $10, $15. They're not very expensive. The Kramers with the dongles will sell for around 80 or not 80, like $60. Especially that model right there will sell for $60 all day of the week. But without the dongle, I don't need $60. I would sell the Kramer right there for $30. Somebody wanted it. The Rock Band one, I don't remember the comps. I probably around 40 or is comp on the Rock Band one. I'd have to double check. But that one, since it doesn't have the dongle, I would sell it for $20. If somebody wanted it. So I honestly hate selling guitars because they're so awkward to ship out. But luckily I have some extra boxes left over from my smaller what's it called? From my smaller fucking goddamn brain fart, man. I don't know, for my smaller something. From my smaller minions. Is it minions? Like, guys, everything's all consoles, everything is in the buy it now. You said PS3 on the one that do you have any games for the PS3 one? We do have games, yeah. You have empty 360 cases, non-sport. I do, yeah. I have a lot of empty cases in the closet behind me. They're all boxed up, combined. I can pull out all the 360 cases I have if you want. PS3 on the one. What do you mean? You said PS3 on the one by the two. What do you mean by that, Tidwell? What up, Kaylee? What up, Musa? What up, Lau? What up, Cupid? What up, Adrian? What up, Ethan? Welcome, Joseph. Welcome, Artboss. Guys, if you're new, hit that motherfucking follow button. We're gonna give away a console at 7.5K, right? We're less than 100 away, so why not? Why not give away a console? All right, we got NFL Tour, Madden 12,
And I know Madden 12 has a little bit of value, and Madden 10. Now, mind you guys, these cases, these plastic cases, uh, Jesus Christ, they're actually nice cases too. They don't crack easily. Because I drop shit a lot, and look at this shit, it's fine. But anyway, just these cases will sell for around 75 cents each, and you have to buy 100 to get that price down to $50, I believe, for 100 of these. So me selling 3 for 2, guys, I'm selling cheaper than the price of the cases. So you could trash the games and keep the cases and get them at a good price. So the guitar, yeah. So the guitar to my left is a Rock Band guitar for the PS3. Like I said, it doesn't have the dongle, but you can get the dongle for it, the OEM one for like $15 for the Rock Band one, or you can get an off-brand one for cheap, under $10 usually. It's just a wireless receiver, it's nothing fancy, obviously. Especially for older consoles. I mean, they can port that shit, no problemo. We have this bonus disc, Madden NFL 0920 anniversary. So if you're missing the bonus disc for your 20th anniversary collector's edition, here you go. Major League Baseball 2K8, and Tiger Woods takes a tour, beats his wife, calls Trump, and gets a DUI all in one game for $2. 3 for 2. What about the one by the TV? Oh, you're asking about the PS3 console for price wise, or about the guitar? It's a Kramer. So the guitar by the TV is a Kramer. It's for the PS2. So that one also requires a dongle, but like I said, the Kramer is very popular, so they have a lot of off-brand dongles you can get for $10 for that Kramer. And the Kramer sell for 60 with the dongle. I'll sell it for 30 if you want just a guitar. It's in very nice condition. Kramer is one of the most, not one of the most, it is the most popular PS2 guitar types, in my opinion. It's the ones I see that sell most. I don't have Proud Vanguard, sadly. I haven't tried that one out yet either. I wonder if it's any good. I got the Kramer, super clean. I haven't cleaned it, like dusted it or anything recently, but I always dust things before sending them out. And let me show you the battery compartment too, obviously, so you can see that it's sexy. Super clean battery compartment. So obviously you can take a screenshot of this and you can look up the exact one, or you can just look up PS2 Kramer receiver and you will find many options for a very good price. But here, I'll go ahead and I'll run this. I'm gonna run this. Look, I'm gonna give everybody this a deal, even though it's gonna fuck me on the shipping. I'm gonna run this as a 2 pound item, even though it's probably a little more than that. That way, you will still have 3 pounds of free shipping after this. Because if you guys don't know, once you spend $9.21 on shipping, on 1 pound of shipping, on whatnot, you get free shipping up to 5 pounds. So I'm gonna give you all a shipping discount basically right here, because this thing weighs probably close to the 4 pounds by itself. With a box, it'll easily weigh 5 pounds. But I can adjust packages, up to 5 pounds. So I don't mind I get 5 free adjustments. I usually use more than my free ones, but it's no big deal. $30. So this way, once you buy this, you'll have 3 more pounds of free of free shipping. So that means you can get another. If we're running 7 ounce items, you can get another 8 items, I believe 9 items. If I'm running 1 to 3 ounce items, you can get another 18 items. So, or 16. What up, Nikki? What up, Eduardo? Selling the Xbox Media Controller. Which one? Oh yeah, if you want, I got you. I was gonna pair it with the console in the box, but it's me. Things are for sale. If they're for sale, they're for sale. But the only thing is, let's see this one. Battery compartment is looking pretty good. I don't remember really testing this one. I don't have any working batteries though. So I'll just sell it to you for cheap if you want it. $2. Battery compartment looked all right, but I don't remember testing this one. So I have so many AAA batteries, dude, but AA batteries, I need to order some more. Bitches run out quick. Retro takes it. And then, so yeah, for the parts consoles, I do have a few of them finally listed. Okay, so for example, like this Xbox 360, honestly, man, if somebody wants this it's this one right here, I believe. Well, I have 2 E's for parts. Actually, no, only one for part. It's one of these two. It's either this one or it's this one. They're both very clean. Whichever one is a broken one, they're both clean. Both of their warranty seals are good too. That one might have been open, but maybe not.
Both of them have their cover. Well, this one's missing a cover. I believe this one that I'm running right now is missing its cover too. Here, $15. I had it at 25, but $15. 4 parts, no power cable included, just console. If you buy it for 25 full price, I will include a power cable with it. So is that a PS2 remote next to the one that you just sold? I have a PS2 remote that's paired with this console right here. Retro takes it. And just get Retro's own corner. I can feel a pile incoming when I start fucking discounting the different parts consoles. So for the PS3s, no, for the CD. You want the HDD cover? Motherfucker, you want that shit? No, for the CD. Uh, what do you mean? Sorry. I'm a little confused. John. Next to the one that you just sold. Over here. Oh, see, I forgot there's another PlayStation over here. My dumbass. But I forgot. I'm pretty. Is this another one that I refurbished? Probably because I always miss the caps. um, fuck. I probably need to test this one in, but this one I believe I just finished swapping the laser on as well, like a week ago, and I put it under here. It's been buried. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude. All right, I'm not gonna list that one just now though, because we have a PS2 that's listed. But the PS2 that is listed, guys, it's a little higher priced. All right, let me explain why. So the PS2 I've listed, this is a reshelled PS2. If y'all remember what it looked like before it was reshelled, it looked like dog shit. It was not in good condition at all. So I have a 109. Reason being, all right, this is why it's 109. I do have a PSP BD. I'll show you that next, my friend. So the reason why I have this at 109 is because it comes with the network adapter, and it also comes with this right here. Oh, not all remote. It comes with this online startup disc. So this is brand new, sealed. I have sold this and the network adapter by themselves for $40 on eBay. It's a very popular item. I've sold multiple times, multiple copies of that exactly of these two items for $40. Anyway, you get the remote, OEM PS2 remote. You also get obviously OEM memory card, and you get 2 free games if you're a first-time console buyer. Power cables and AV cables are always going to be included. This one has been reshelled completely, and it is in great condition. I run a one-time deal, and this is fully refurbished too, guys. So I spent actually a few hours on this console. Some consoles are quick, well, maybe like a little over an hour, but $100, guys, flat for this one with the start of this. Just this right here is $40 value. So and then if somebody wants this PS2 right here, which this one has a laser replacement, memory card as well, power cable. This one will come with a remote, obviously. I'll run this as a 5 pound item. I'll do a little discount. 5 pound item. Whoever wants this one. $89, brand new laser. Yeah, I have a PSP. I'm about to show the PSP after this PS2. $89, brand new laser, fully tested and working. Comes with a remote and memory card and power cable, AV cable, everything, and a free game as well. Because I do not do these refurbished consoles that cheap. Only gonna run them like that once. Next person to buy a PS3 will get this remote with it, guys. So this is a PS3 Blu-ray remote. So I have this PS3. I have 2 PS3s that work, the super slims. I believe 2 500 gig models and 1 250 gig model. All right, let's carry on. Let me show the PSPs. So for handhelds, we go limited edition lime green, which is pretty cool. We have a Japanese DS, but if you guys don't know, Japanese DSs, PSPs, Japanese DS Lites, DSIs, Game Boy Colors, everything is region free. So the region free ends at 3DSs. So 3DSs are not region free. But for these right here, so for this PSP, I don't know why does it say 109 for you guys when I pull out this one? So Zach, this one is a US console. It's the lime green color. This color sells for around 100. It says 115. Yeah, it's glitching. So that's not the price, guys. The price for this console is $89. I don't know what the fuck the issue it's having is. Super clean though. This is a Japanese console, but it is region free. All Japanese consoles are. You can play US and Japanese games. It comes with a battery, a charger, and I will include a free game with it. It isn't fully tested in really nice condition as well. I don't know why this listing is bugging because I've edited it like 3 times. So I have an SD card that came out of one of them. It was just a 32 megabit SD card though, so I can imagine someone might have just had some movies on this one or some shit. I don't know. I don't even know honestly. If a movie could fit on 32 megabits, maybe a very compressed movie. But um, but yeah, if someone grabs this one, I include it. If someone wants a deal and you want to fix one up a little bit, like not a big deal fix up, something that you can just pop on. So this one right here, I have the parts on the way. Okay, so if y'all don't want to take this deal, I'll just fix it up and higher the price. So for $69, I have this PSP. It's fully tested and working. So the reason why I have for $69 is it needs a cover for the joystick. There is no stick drift or any issues, but it needs a cover. The plastic covers, you can get kits 5 for $1. Anyway, it does work. UMD spin, it reads discs. I will come with a battery, but it is missing the battery cover. So for 69, you'll get the console, you'll get a battery, and you'll get a charger. All right. So all you'll need is a little cover, which these are 5 for $1. And then the battery covers, I buy them 5 for 10, but you might need to spend maybe $3, $4 if you want to get one from Amazon. So all in all, an under $5 investment to fix this completely, to get the battery cover and the little switch right there. But yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna raise the price up to 89 like that one. So yeah. Also, guys, with the repair for the PS3, I ended up not moving forward with the repair. Just because honestly, I hate to say it, but I can't really even afford it right now because I have other stuff I need to fix. I have some GameCubes that are getting fixed though, so we'll have some refurbished GameCubes. But that PS3 is backwards compatible. It comes with the box. I'll do it for 170 with the box. It just needs the tokens changed, man. I can't afford it honestly, and yeah, I told the guy because he wanted more than 250, man. He wanted more than 250. So, yeah, so I would take retro with the box. I see them selling for like 180, 190. So when you turn it on, sometimes it'll turn on, like it'll start to turn on, but usually when you turn it on, it will be like power light, yellow light, and then it will you don't go to the resting light or whatever. So yeah, and so the guy says definitely needs his token changed. He opened it up and looked at it too. But he said that it's definitely gonna need the tokens changed and yeah, and so he told me that he wanted like 300 those, and I was like, damn man, I really can't do that, blah blah. Blah. And so yeah, so I've decided, if retro, I'm assuming you know how to do tokens, bro. If you want that, I see them selling for like up to around 180 to 200 with the box. I'll do it with the box for 170, bro. If you want it. I got a little more on PS3, not many sadly, but we'll run those next. But I would do 180 with the box, and the box is in nice condition, bro. If you can fix it yourself, they resell for 550 to 650, refurbished. So there's obviously a lot of room there for profit. But yeah, for other broken consoles though, we do have that are listed. We have these PS3 fat consoles. So I have two options. There's one that has the HDMI issue. I believe, and that one, well, not I believe that one has HDMI issue, and that one has a no power issue. When you buy this listing, you can select which one you want. So you can select if you want the no power, if you want the HDMI. Probably have to grab the next show. Yeah, I haven't even made a listing for it. I'm gonna make a listing for it. I have to go up to the shop to grab it either way, so it's no big deal. But yeah, I'm just throwing that out there. If you do want it, message me. If not though, I'll probably throw it up next show, like as an actual listing. And yeah, other than that, we have the refurbished PS1, guys, which this one has a brand new laser in it. The laser costs $35, so not much of a margin on this console, but I just wanted to replace the PS1 laser, and it's so easy, bro. Holy shit, probably one of the easiest ones. All right, PS3, this one right here, 4201B, $89, comes with a remote. It's just missing the side panel. That's it. This is a 250 gig. It has the double laser, guys. So this is actually one of the nicest lasers they have. It's in nice condition. Other than that missing panel, it's clean. It's just missing this one panel. It's not even noticeable. All right, and I'm gonna run a one-time deal on it. Why not? $80. I don't do less than 85 ever for these, especially not for the double laser one. Comes with power cables, AV cables, remote, charger for the remote, and free games as well, guys.
So that's always included. All my bundles, you're gonna get free games. All right, let's get back to the games. Let's get back to the game. I also have Left 4 Dead for the PC. I don't know if anybody wants that. I see it sell for like $10, but nothing crazy. Obviously, if somebody wants it for two, be my guest. The Runer. Let's go back 10 seconds. 7 death. Be my guest. Left 4 Dead 2. I might honestly keep this for myself and play it on the PC because I've never played Left 4 Dead 2. I played the first one, not the second one though. What up, Finger Track? Good to see you, bro. Hey guys, you have any questions about any of the consoles? They're all in the shop and to buy it now. I try to be descriptive in the descriptions. I try my best. Everything that's you see in front of you is in the shop. I'm running games though, obviously. I'm gonna finish up the PS3 and then probably grab a stack Xbox 360 because that's what we have the most of next. We got two FIFAs: FIFA Soccer 13, FIFA Soccer 10. Both CIB. Walter or Louis for a dog name? I'd say, but is he a Walter or is he a Louis? You know what I mean? Because if he's a Walter, he's probably like Walter for me is like an older white guy's name, right? So he's maybe slower moving, but still like smart and wise, you know. But if he's like a Louis, you know, he might be like a little bit of like faster moving. Louis, he might have like a deeper bark. He might be like a little bit more of a chill dog. You know what I mean? Then name him Louis. You know what? You got to name him by the personality. You know what I mean? FIFA Soccer 10 and 13 for two guys and gals and galettes. You know, motherfucking Jimmy Johnson's. I don't know who dropped that game, but it definitely wasn't me. It was probably AI or some shit. Jimmy Johnson's, anything with an engine that I didn't do anything to. Guys, this one has a $10 or $12 price chart. Surprisingly, it's like over 10. It's like right over 10, which is kind of funny. But never heard of the game though, but never played it either. But who knows, you know? It might be good. Jimmy Johnson's, anything with a. I wish I had a sandwich right now. I ain't gonna lie. I want a motherfucking sandwich. I wish I had a sandwich. Oh my god. I'm gonna make myself a nice sandwich. And Tidwell with the motherfucking uppercut. Isaiah, you gonna do that jump left kick swing, or you gonna let Tidwell just uppercut you like that, motherfucker? Oh, I think you knocked him out cold, Tidwell. Goddamn, he's sleep. He's sleeping on the floor, man. He's snoring. Okay, Tidwell, did you haven't gotten your upbid game? I believe that was the second time you upbid somebody, right? For sure, yeah. So have you gotten your upbid game? I don't think you have. I would say if it was a puppy, what kind of breed is it? Wendon Weldon. What kind of breed is it? Oh, he did get his up big game. All right, cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, man. I need to know for certain. Okay, I believe we might have ran all these games. Yeah, these are all games already ran. So, all right, let's move forward then. Let's move forwards or backwards or in a circle, whichever direction you guys want to move in. I am down. Oh shit, I got 2K16. I need 2K15 for someone. Japanese Savvy Hammy, you were in here earlier, my friend. I don't have it, sadly. Sorry, my friend. I'm very sorry. 2K16, and I need a copy of 2K15 for the PS4. I wonder if I have one. If anyone's interested in like I have like 50 loose sports games. I could do on like 50 loose sports games, I would do $20. Somebody wanted them. From a lot of varying consoles, not just one console. So if you want some games to be able to bundle consoles with, or if you are a sports game fan yourself, well, here you go. You can get a whole fuck ton bundle from me, bud. And you could probably get bitches. You know what I mean? You could be like, hey, bitches, what's up? Look at my sports game, baby. I got 50 of them. Yeah, I'm a big baller, baby. Come live on this side. Yeah. And that's how you get bitches right there, 101. Oh shit. What the fuck does it sound like someone just started shooting outside? What the fuck? I live in the suburbs, man. What the fuck? It's probably a firework. I live in the burbs now, man. Ain't no shooting outside. And fireworks and shit. It's not firework. Pop, 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 pop. Totally fireworks as well. Firework. That's how New Year's was last few New Year's, and I don't miss it at all. I don't miss it. I'm building a race. Oh, you like my fucking shoes, bro? These are my indoor slippers, man. It's nice having wooden floors, I ain't gonna lie. 360 faceplate. I swear I had an extra faceplates. I think I might have sold both of them to you. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have two of them right here, bro. All right, build and race, an Xbox Live Arcade, and Connectimals. All right, all three for two. Xbox Live Arcade itself is like a $5 price chart, so the box version is 10. Build and race for Wii, Connectimals, and Xbox Live Arcade, all for two. But yeah, I have two good faceplates right here. But they're for first gen 360s though. So this one has both its slots. Oh, both of them do. But this one, as you see, it's a little loose, right? This one isn't loose. So this one has two firm slots, which is nice, and it's got a firm bottom slot too. This one is missing the bottom slot, and it's got two flappy top slots. So yeah, if you wanted both of these, I would do both of them. Probably for like $12, $6 a piece. You got a bald one on the shelf. Stop one on the ball. Yeah, I do. But I think that's one that's for parts anyway, so no reason, you know. All right, guys, I gotta grab a water. Don't go anywhere though because it is a giveaway time. So I'm gonna run a giveaway, and also, guys, we're gonna go through that. Let me know in the chat while I'm running to grab a water. Let me know in the chat if y'all want me to go through those controllers. Most of them have been tested now. I know which ones work. I know which ones don't. So as I run them, I can say which ones work and which ones don't. Let me know in the chat if y'all want me to do controllers. But we're gonna do games first and then controllers. But just let me know if y'all want me to follow up controllers. And then check out the shop, check out the buy it now for all deals on consoles. Feel free. Everything is offers turned on, guys. You make an offer on anything. Do not feel like I'm gonna be bothered by you making offers either, guys. It's a fucking auction site. I don't know why the fuck any seller would get bothered by an offer, but I've heard that people do. So don't worry, I don't. You can lowball me all the fuck you want. There's no I'm gonna counter offer. Yeah, so don't do wise, man. All right, for all the loyal people that stay, we give away. We don't give away stickers, by the way, guys. We give away my fucking. We give away my fucking goddamn games. Yes, sir, Nicholas. Are you? I don't know if you're still in here. I have DSs available, and I also do have a PS2 Slim available. Oh shit, that's right. I also finished a PS2 Slim. The PS2 Slim I have available, I just replaced the laser in brand new laser. I have one more PS2 Slim that I'm working on. Actually, go grab that PS2 Slim. The refurbished laser PS2 Slim, with the controller and a memory card, I would ask 100 for. For some reason, the Slims lasers are actually slightly cheaper than the Fats lasers, so I don't know why, but maybe they prefer a Slim or a Fat. Who knows? Another stack of games for home. I will not drop these games. I will not drop any. They call me the goddamn. Y'all think I'm gonna drop this shit or should I keep going? I'm gonna keep going, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I've never dropped shit in my life, man. If I drop all this, somebody call Obama. I'll be hurt. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, abort. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close to being so bad. That was so close, dude. We only had a small spill. That could have been really bad, dude. That could have been really. I was testing my limits. I shouldn't have fucking. I don't know why I'm testing my limits. That was a bad. I'm gotta use my chin for straightening. Real elite ball sack knowledge right here. Shit, dude. I'm on my knees right now. Fuck. Hey, yo. Somebody get me a coffee. Alright. I might say that was successful. That's successful. Check your Red Dead on 360. Might be empty. Game over garage. What up, broski? Look at those cows. Yeah, I be doing, 20-minute arms, 20-minute back, 20-minute shoulders, 30 seconds leg. So I feel like I'm doing enough leg reps, you know what I mean? Yeah, 360 controller. I have off-brand ones I can sell you, but the only on-brand ones I have are paired with the last 360 bundles. And Rocker client games or Jackers extra games. Sadly, no. 20-second knee and then 30 knee. Hey, motherfucker, I be washing my knee, motherfucker. Do these knees look dirty to you, boy? Huh? I'm just a little brown, man. Shit. All right, shit, man. I can't control that. That's the Greek in me, or maybe the Tsiganin in me. Because you know what I mean. The Turks did enslave us for 500 years, and that is a fact, guys. I'm just stating factual information that did happen. I'm Bulgarian, so they didn't enslave us for 500 years. They were our rulers, and they tried to convert our whole country to Islam. We practiced Orthodox Christianity in churches hidden in the mountains. People were killed for practicing Christianity, actually. But after a 500-year rule, nobody ever switched over, and it still remains Orthodox country today. So it's just crazy, to hear the story of how we beat them. Essentially, in the history books, they say that it got to a point where like both sides had ran out of ammo and were kind of just going at each other. And the Bulgarians, like they had gunpowder, but they didn't have bullets. So we lit up like barrels of gunpowder and threw them. It was like our last stand: 10,000 Bulgarians versus like 100,000 Turkish soldiers, and it was like our last Ottoman soldiers at the time. And we threw those barrels of gunpowder and we blew them. We blew it in the fucking smithereens, bro. And yeah, that's how we won our independence. And then they never tried that shit again. Let's just say. But Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This one actually is like I said, I have this on eBay for $20 for a few reasons. It's really nice condition. The manual's in really nice condition. You can tell whoever owned this played this because the manual looks flip through, but it does not look bent or anything like that. This does come with the map. Map is in pristine condition, and it comes with the original registration card, and also it comes with the insert. It's very rare to see all these like fully. This is like fully actually CIB. You know, a lot of these games did come with the maps. Texans with his nightly shit emojis. We need them. The disc on this one is super clean as well. Like I said, this one is around $20 price chart. Not around. I mean, it's around 15 to 20. But in this condition, I saw multiple sold comps for 20. I don't need 20 bucks, obviously, bro. When I tell you guys the comps, I'm just telling you guys so you guys have an idea of what the price of the game is. I don't want you guys to bid up on something without knowing. You know, I don't want you to pay too much at the end of the day. But I will run this one for 8. If somebody wants it. Really clean copy for $8, man. Super duper clean. Like I said, I see these comp at 20 all day of the week in this condition. Never been touched by a GameStop. Yes, Texans, you found the right one. If you flip it upside down, it's a Hungarian flag, which I'm pretty sure they stole from us. And then if you put it the other way, it's the Italian flag. Which Bulgaria is older than Italy. If y'all don't know, Bulgaria is older than everybody. We're the oldest country in Europe. So, in case y'all didn't know. So, we predate Rome. That's why we have Roman Colosseums in our country. We have Roman Colosseum ruins. Oh, Texans! You screenshotting my face, man. That motherfucker, he got a screenshot of my face. I'm gonna sue you for defamation, bro. I'm gonna sue you for fucking defamation, man. You're defaming me in my Justin Bieber curls, man. Oh shit. All right, we got the Viking. This one is actually in such nice condition that I have it in the buy it now. Well, no, I'm kidding. I had one stream where we got like a really nice collection, so I had to list like 30 of the games in the buy it now. But this is one that's still in the buy it now. It's at $8. I'm running a slight flash sale, but I already feel like it's priced very well. $8. Here's a little flash sale. Fully CIB, mint, absolute mint condition. Yes, the case. I just cracked the case recently. I'm pretty sure because it was. I swear it was not cracked before. So I will replace the case, of course. I'm not going to send you a mint condition game without a mint condition box. Super clean disc. One little smudge right there, which I will clean before sending, obviously. CIB, super clean artwork. This game looks fun too. I'm surprised the comp on this one wasn't higher. Yes, it is. Just now, probably after AI dropped it. Yeah, honestly, I don't think even AI dropped this one. I think the AI girlfriend dropped this motherfucking one right there. My AI flesh thing. My fleshlight. My walking fleshlight. You know what I mean? Night at the museum, guys. This one actually has a $10 loose price chart. It's pretty rare. I've never seen it in person until I got this copy, so I know they made a lot of movies based. I mean, a lot of games based on movies, but this is one that I would probably consider playing just because I really like this movie. Actually, the only one I ever owned of one of those was one that like sucked you. You know what I mean? The flesh that auto sucks you. I called it my little auto sucker, and yeah, I got that's a fleshlight I do miss. That way, it was a good ass fleshlight, man. But nah, that I'm kidding. That was like when I was like 13 through 16. I used to want one of those like full body dolls, and then I turned 15 and realized that holy shit, that was thank God I never got one of those. I'd be a loser, man. We got fucking Halo 4 disc 1 and disc 2. No judgment zone, all right? We all go through our phases, all right? And I didn't go through a goth phase in middle school, but like I like goth girls, so I pretended to be goth to get goth girls, bro. I still don't regret shit. It was worth the goth girls. I mean, I was in middle school too, so all I ever got was like kisses and I got to touch some titties, but that's about as far as it went. Halo 4 for $3. Yes, I will put this in like a paper case, guys, so it's not just in here. I typically just have them stacked like this, you know. But I'll put it in a paper case so it's not just hanging in here like this. Halo 4 disc 1 and disc 2. Good condition. It's just the box is missing the thing. I sadly don't have any replacement double boxes, but the box itself is not cracked. It's just missing a little extra thing here. Well, it takes it. Let me okay, right behind me. Actually. Yep. Slide the game in. Like if y'all are new to the show, just let y'all know we going God bitch or the shit I'm into. There you go. You already know. Retro knows it. Yeah, God girls were the shit, bro. I was always. I mean, I'm probably still into them now. I mean, there's just not as many in Florida. That's what I noticed when I moved down here to Florida. That there was definitely not as many God girls. It was definitely more of a Midwestern, up north type thing. Because I don't see any God girls down here. Well, maybe they all just grew out of it by high school. But also, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm from some terrible area. I grew up in a lot of different areas, but my family, when we moved down to Florida, my dad was making like around 150K a year. So we were living pretty good down here, especially, and that's because he used to work at Medtronic and a few other companies, you know. But at the end of the day, fucking, I kind of hate that I moved a lot, but what can you do, you know? Especially when, like I understand it now as an adult. As a kid, I didn't understand why the fuck would they move me around, do this and that, it just pissed me off. But like as an adult, I get it now, like can't, my dad got a job offer. It's not like you can just fucking deny that shit. I used to be so mad at him as a kid. But like, now that I'm growing up, hey, like 10 years later since we moved here, I understand everything now. I understand why we have to move all the times. Yes, sir, your favorite, but you stumbled into the right stream, my friend. Before I go over this stack of games right here, I'll go over it real quickly with you. There's a lot of options right now for repairs. So let's start out. We have one PS2. We do have some broken handhelds too that I can show you, but they're not really broken. They're still working, but some have some slight cosmetic issues. Anyway, I have a PS2 SCPH 3001 for parts. Not this one. This one actually has a new laser in it. This is the one for parts. It does eject. It does turn on. Does connect to the TV. Its only issue is that it does not read discs. So this one just doesn't read discs. These for the parts do not come with power cables or anything like that. I'm running a little flash sale on this one. This PS2 up here, I just changed the. Well, actually, I didn't. It was actually almost a week ago. I just forgot it in the corner of the table over there. I run a deal on the parts console, guys. Knock off $5 of shipping. Save you on at least the tax money. Like I said, it's missing this front cover here, but it still opens and closes fine. I can hear the disc spin, but it's not reading, so obviously it points to the laser. But if you know about repairing consoles, you know that it sometimes might just be not the laser. It could be bad connection, anything. We also have two PS3 fats. So these ones you can select which one you want for parts because I have two of them. This one has a bad HDMI, and then this one has no power. I believe this one has no power, so probably power supply and bad HDMI. The no power one was told to me as a working console from someone, so it either broke in between the time or obviously it got fucked up and the guy lied to me, which happens. And that's why I always tell people, man, if it's broken, just let me know. We have a nice tested and working. This is a Japanese PSP 1000, guys. But if y'all don't know, Japanese PSPs are completely region free. You can play US games on them. So this one is super clean. It comes with a charger. It does come with a battery as well. I will include a random free game with it. I think I have one free game I can include. I'm asking 89 for it. It's super clean. I also have a random 32 megabit memory card that I found in one of these. So whoever buys the first PSP, I'll include that with it. Probably some movies or something on there. That's usually what people put on there. But I don't know. I haven't checked it out, so it'd be random. It'd be like a little surprise. Now, I have this super nice US, guys. This is a US console. This one is actually a super rare color, lime green. I didn't know the comp on this one was so high. These are selling for around $100 average on eBay. Obviously, I don't need $100. In really nice condition. It comes with a charger. I'll go ahead and I'll do the same deal I did earlier, even a little better. I'll knock $10 off. I do have some Sega games. I can show those next. $10 off, guys. $89. Super nice condition with a dust cover with a stylus. US console here, not Japanese, a US console. Comes with a charger.
stylus, extra stylus as well. And the charger has a wall charger and an extra charger, like a carry charger. So you get 2 chargers technically. So yeah, because if I'm pretty sure I don't have extra chargers, so you would get a charging kit from Amazon. Which the charging kits I purchased, they come with like 3 extra styluses. They come with a travel, portable USB charger and a regular wall charger. For the PSP right here, if someone wants to deal on a PSP, that's a pretty easy fix. If you already have the parts, great. Because fix it even easier. I've already ordered the parts because I can literally get 5 of these for $1 right here. And it's missing the battery cover. I do have a battery for it. This price right here is for the PSP console with a battery. Now, this is a tested console. It does work, but it's having some issues with the O button, I noticed. Okay. So this is also listed in the description. I've noticed it's having some issues with the O button. Sometimes the O button will press, sometimes it won't. So it probably needs to be cleaned under the connection, especially considering that I'm almost guaranteed it needs to be cleaned when I look at like right here, for example. So that's what makes me think, yeah, this definitely needs to be clean, and that O button will probably work just fine because it works if you press and hold it long enough. But yeah, so this cover though, 5 for $1 for those. It does come with a battery. It just doesn't have a battery cover. I get them 5 for $10. I can give you my supplier if you want. They just take for me about 5 to 10 days to arrive typically. So whenever those arrive and I fix and add everything, I will put the price up. But as of right now, I'm leaving it at 69. So if anybody wants it for the cheaper price, you already got the parts, you're good to go. These are region-free consoles, guys. This one's US. These 3 are Japanese. If you guys don't know, Japanese consoles are all region free up until the 3DS. So everything before the 3DS, DSi, DS Lite, regular DS, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy SP, everything, PSPs, they're all region free, and they can all be set into English. So those 2 are already set in English. All right, what was I doing next? No special edition console sadly today. Oh, the Sega games, right? So for Sega games, we got NFL 95. We have basketball. The 2 higher comp ones like Chuck Rick. This one's like a $12-15 comp. I would do it for $8 if you wanted it. And then I have Revolution. Revolution sells for $20 with the manual. This one does have a manual. No PS5 console, sadly. But as you see, the artwork on this one is not in the best condition in the world. But the game itself does work. And the pins are actually pretty clean. And so, like I said, $20 price chart, but and it's got a really clean manual too. Like the manual is super clean, but the artwork is just not the best in the world. But the box is still good, the manual is still good, and it's still got this thing, which is so rare with these boxes, bro. Everybody cuts these things off. But yeah, so if somebody wants this, I will do it instead of $20 price chart. I'll do it for $8. Dirt cheap for Revolution. Hang tag, man. You never see them on these. People will love ripping those up. $8, guys. $12 off the market on this one. Revolution, fully tested in nice condition. Other than the artwork, pins are in nice, good working condition. Manual's in good condition. What more do you need, baby? I think that's about it, though. I have one of these 3101 Famicom games. These do actually sell for around 20. This bundle right here of Atari games, guys. I have Super Challenge Football, Frogs and Flies, and Armor Ambush. All right, all these pins are cleaned as well, guys. I do clean pins before I send things out. I'll do all 3 of these for just motherfucking $12. Mind you, Armor Ambush is almost $12 by itself. Or no, Frogs and Flies there. All 3 for 12, guys. All 2600 games. Super Challenge Football, Frogs and Flies, and Armor Ambush. 3 classics. American Wasteland, sadly, no. This one, sadly, is just a box. And then I have Bill Walsh, College Football. 2 of them, actually. Which I do cheap. We have a random Tom and Jerry in here. Tom and Jerry for the Game Boy Color. Super clean copy. This one is like a $7-8 price chart. 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. $2, can't go wrong. And if somebody wants this whole bin, let me know. I'll give you a good price on the whole bin. There's, well, minus the, the game with no, one with no box in it. But there's like those 2, this one, these 4, that one. In total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games in here. I'll do all 13 games in here, honestly, for fucking $50. I'll do the whole box for 50.
It's nothing good.
That shit looks good. That's good wife. That's good wife material right there. Well, I can't really eat while I'm on stream, but I'm gonna eat it off the plate like a chicken. I'm gonna eat it like a chicken. Anyway, guys, Grand Theft Auto 4. This one is motherfucking sealed. So I got a decent price on this. These sell for around $75. I'd say I've seen some sell for higher, but it's kind of random. This is the pre-order one, which is pretty cool. Fully sealed, great little collector's thing. The only thing with the seal is it's got this one blemish. That's it. That's the only little error with the seal it has. This one, like I said, $70 price chart. I wish I could do a little cheaper, but there's a lot of people already watching it. So, I mean, I'll do it on here for 50 if somebody wants to take it. But I have it listed for 75 on the Bay. And this one, I don't mind letting it right out, obviously. This is the pre-order copy as well, which is pretty rare. I've never seen one of these sealed, at least. I don't even think I've ever seen one of these not sealed either, just right out in the wild. I also have another cool one, which I don't know exactly where it's at, but once we find it, we will talk about it. Here's a PS3 Dirt 3 with the Xbox case for $2. Dirt 3 is actually a fun game. Great little racing game. Dirt 3, man. Series X controller, sadly no, my friend. No Series X controllers right now. Alright, let's go ahead and move this pile so that I can run these games without toppling them, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Don't mind that sound, man. I wasn't stepping on no games. Y'all tried this flavor yet, bro? I just seen this shit. I had to try it, but look, something. I caught that shit midair. Thank you, Lord. Oh, who's watching out for me right now? Because somebody is, bro. Thank fucking God, dude. I don't know how the fuck I just caught that shit midair, but I'm lucky as fuck. I will show you why I'm lucky, because it landed, a few droplets landed inches away from the whole pile of games, bro. Holy shit, dude, I'm lucky, motherfucker. Maybe I'm a little too lucky, man. Something needs to get spilled on something expensive. You need to fucking spill some shit everywhere, man. All over the consoles. Burn the crib down. Battlefield Bad Company 2 for $2. Boxing game only. All these have cleaned this still, like I said. If I haven't resurfaced it yet, though, like this one actually needs to be buffed. So I'm gonna label that as needs to be buffed because I know there's some in there obviously I've missed. It's impossible for me to resurface everything as it comes in. It will take me literally hours. That's why I'm waiting for the Elmo. At least, I mean, I was gonna get the more expensive one that does multiple discs at a time, bro, but it's so much more expensive, bro. It's not even a joke. It's like fucking double digits, like 6 digits expensive as fuck, boy. I'm like, I guess it's a good investment, but like, why can't you finance it for me, motherfucker? Like, you finance it for me, I'd probably pay a 10% interest loan on a goddamn disc resurfacer. I mean, I have one, but it's just not like it's I have to do everything manually. Each disc takes about a minute if it's got light scratching. It could take up to 10 minutes if it's really badly scratched. Because you kind of just have to keep going and going and hoping that eventually the game plays, which it always eventually does. I've actually never been able to not fix a game. So that is something I can flex about right there. All right, I've always been able to at least fix the game, but I sometimes though because of the heat on that machine, if I do too many games at once, what ends up happening is the game can actually crack. Like from heat and pressure, the game itself can crack. And so yeah, so I started chilling out with the amount of games I did. Oh, that was only this one for Mass Effect. But what the fuck am I gonna do, right? All right, we got Tiger Woods PGA Tour '08 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
The SSP Brotherhood is Platinum Hits. It's weird. It's in a Platinum Hits case, but I don't know why does the Platinum Hits case not look like the correct case still? Oh, because it's like a rental case. See what I mean? It looks super similar to a regular Platinum Hits case until you look right here, you know, and then it looks like more like a rental case. So that's probably not the original case, but it does look like the original artwork. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 13. All right, we'll do a quick 2 for 2, baby. Just take. It's all yours. 2 for 2, man. Take them, baby. Oh, it is giveaway time, bro. What the fuck? Y'all keep letting me forget, man. Y'all keep letting me forget. And guys, I'm not rescheduling my show for tomorrow either, by the way. I mean, or I think it's for, is it for Friday or Thursday? I don't know. Either way, I'm not, or no, it's Thursday. So not tomorrow, Thursday. I am going to be live Thursday again. So Papa Chris will be here. Let me take a quick photo of things so I can make this loose game giveaway. Loose game giveaway for the peeps. And let me know, guys, what you guys want for me to do for the console giveaway for 7.5K. Because we'll probably hit that in the next 2-3 streams here, you know, depending on how long I stream, etc. How many giveaways I do for the most part. But, you know, I want y'all to follow me, obviously, because y'all fuck with me too, man. You know, you fuck with the giveaways, great. But, you know, follow me because you fuck with me too, man. But that's why I do followers giveaways, y'all, because I want everybody to have an equal chance. Because in my opinion, if you're watching my stream, that in itself is a form of payment. You know what I mean? You're giving up your own personal time to watch my stream, and it does help me boost my viewership by, you know, people don't want to join empty rooms. It's the truth and how it is, you know. There you guys go, giveaway. Appreciate y'all. Sorry for the slight delay in the giveaway today. Usually I do it after the first hour. We just now hit enough to do a givey. I do my giveaway structured on the amount the show makes, and the only reason I do it that way, guys, is because I don't want to go broke. So I have to think of a way to structure it, you know. Because by not giving away games, I'm spending a little more money on my giveaways, you know. Just because, and I'm not complaining about that. I wouldn't give away stickers if someone paid me. I would much rather give away games for y'all, you know, because that's what people want. They want games. Batman Arkham City, not an original box, but still with a label. What up, Emilio? What up, V Scott? This one needs a resurface for sure and a clean, but I will do that. Don't worry, you don't got to resurface shit. I take care of it, baby. What up, Haley? Welcome in, welcome in. If y'all are new, hit that follow, like, share, whatever the fuck button. Hit that follow button for sure. Oh shit, is my sleep mode on? Oh my god, bro. Sorry guys, after 10:20 Eastern, my phone tells me to go to fuck to sleep and that is bedtime. So anybody that followed so far this stream, thank you so much, guys and gals. I greatly appreciate all the follows. They truly mean the world, man. Like I said, y'all could have followed anybody, y'all could have watched anybody's stream, but y'all ended up motherfucking here. So thank you so much, man. I feel like I say this every stream, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna continue to say it every single stream because I appreciate y'all and I would be nothing without y'all. So anyway, Borderlands Platinum Hits, guys, game and box only. But for $2, you cannot beat the price for sure. Skilersky, Dursky, Mersky, Spersky. What up, bend over? That's what she said, man. 075 or 275. Oh shit, is that how much you can bench, bro? 275? Is that your max, bro? Is that your fucking max, bro? Is that your PR, bro? Is that your fucking PR? It's in sports. NCAA football. 13. Appreciate the shares, guys, on the other shows. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Actually, I was supposed to get a Switch with that today, but the guy changed the meeting time till tomorrow. So if you want to bookmark this Friday's show, I'll have a Switch with the Mario Kart 8 game. All right, Major League Baseball 2K11, guys and gals, and NCAA Football 13. This one has a cracked case right here. Like I mentioned, guys, typically when I do 2 for 2s, when I do $1 starts, I don't replace the cracked cases, but
if it's your first purchase, or if you've already bought some stuff, I probably will replace the crack case. Just because I don't mind, especially if I got a bunch of extra ones. Used to weigh 275. I honestly got close, bro, and I'm only 5'9", right? So I was at 240 when I realized that, hey, I need to fucking switch my shit around. Thanks for the follow, Billy. I said, hey, I need to switch some shit around, and right now I'm 160. Well, like I hang around 162 to 165, which I'm fine with, obviously, but I need, I've been kind of slacking. I didn't go to the gym yesterday, and I didn't go today, bro. I'm fucking slacking, man. That's good work though, bro. It's for me, I honestly skipped meals to get down to the weight I was at, but also I was spending my money on vending machines, and so skipping meals was kind of like the easier option. I pretended it was for the weight loss, not because I was broke as a joke. Um, I hate to say it, but I invest everything because I have a belief, in the future. Star Wars 2: The Force Unleashed, guys, fully CIB. Not many PS4 games tonight. We have a few, but not many. But I have a belief in the future, and like I don't remember whose quote this was from, but a rich man will always end up rich if he keeps trying. A poor man will always end up poor if he never tries. Thanks for the follow, Saborba. Greatly appreciated. Forza Motorsport 3. So this is the install disc. Don't we have the game disc? Like, I swear we have the game disc, man. And I was trying to sell just the game disc because I didn't have the install disc. I swear to God we have the game disc. Like, I'm almost 99% certain right now. No stream. Can't eat pie. Yeah, after the streams, man. Fuck, dude, I'm not finding. That's weird though. I swear I just seen it, bro. I swear to God, I just seen it. And Billy Cooper, hey, Billy joined and he followed and he got to give it. When you happy, you get fat too. Hell yeah. PS5 games, not many, sadly. Congrats on the Gibby, Billy. So my Gibbies are loose games. Let me know when you're ready and I can show you the options, or let me know what consoles you have so I can just show you the options from those consoles. That'll make it easier usually. We got a few different options and many different consoles to choose from. No options for PS5 really, or at all. No options for like Switch or handhelds though. Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS3, PS2, and PS1 options available. Let me know. Wii options. What do you mean Wii Mini? You mean GameCube games? I don't have any GameCube games, sadly. You mean like GameCube games, like the small, like the GameCube games for the Wii, the small discs? I don't have GameCube games, sadly. Yeah, those are GameCube games. I don't have any GameCube games, sadly. For Xbox One, let's see. We don't have many options. Xbox One. I'll show you one of the options. I have NBA 2K16 for one. There is a Wii Mini system. Yeah, I don't know about that. But let me see if I have anything else for the Xbox One. I think we have one or two other options, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me double check. Basically. Let's see. Yeah, for the Xbox One, I might not have that many options, honestly. I might have that and mm, Madden 15 as well, or Madden 17.
some NBA 2K16, Madden 17, and honestly, oh, here we go, FIFA 14, another option for the Xbox One. FIFA 14. I think that is it for the most part. But let me just double check the last few here, but I believe the rest in here are all PS1. A lot of PS1 options. Those are also all primarily sport. Yeah, looks like so. Those are the Xbox One options. Just those three. So let me know if you want any of those three: FIFA 14, Madden 17, or NBA 2K16. If you don't want any of those, just let me know. I can do your random one. Just let me know which console. It's cool with me. Fight night round 3, baby. No, DS games aren't included in my giveaways. Oh, whoops, no, this game. I don't have any DS games either, really, other than like Mario Kart, but that one's a $25 game. Oh, I also have this option for Xbox One. I missed this one. I have Overwatch for Xbox One, Game of the Year edition. That's another option. Dude, I swear I have the fucking game disc for Forza somewhere. Just gotta find it. Overwatch. All right, sounds good, my friend. Overwatch going to you. Appreciate you for tuning in and watching, my friend. Like I said, guys, it means the world. You know what I mean? That y'all pick my stream over the other streams. All right, so currently we are out of whatnot debt. So my account will be at 0 now. 10 big ass packages. Where the fuck my pen at? I didn't prepare pens, I realized, but I've been writing names down, so obviously the pens must have been used at some point, sometime, somewhere. I have to find them. Fuck. You guys remember seeing a pen somewhere over here? Look, finally pen, man. Your consoles might be preemptively fucked like guys. Not literally preemptively, alright. Just to make sure that they're stable. All right. I lost my pen, man. Oh man, and they lost the package, dude. My package had 5 pens in it, and they lost the fucking package. The pens, bro. The pens lost the package. That's why the package got fucking lost, dude. Nah, it's probably just delayed or some shit, dude. I have so many delayed packages right now. So many people messaging me, like, and I'm like, bro, with USPS, like, if it's my fault, yeah, I agree, definitely message me. But like, when USPS has the package, I can't do jack shit, dude. I wish I could do something, but I can't. Oh, never mind. I got a whole setup with pens behind me. Are you unsure about the HDMI issue and the power issue in the backwards PS3s? So those aren't backwards PS3s, my friend. They're just PS3 fats. Not all PS3 fats are backwards compatible. Just the first generation ones. These ones do play PS1 and PS3, but so do all PS3s. All PS3s play PS1. But I am certain about the issues. Yes, I can diagnose and repair issues like HDMI. I don't have the time to do it for that PS3. And also, if you wanted both, I would give you a good price on them. If you wanted both for like 60, I'll do it. I'll throw in a power cable too if you wanted. Oh, no worries, my friend. You never have to say my fault in this stream. I feel like a lot of people will create this stigma where it's like, like asking questions is a bad thing or something. Like, no, bro, it's definitely not. People should always feel free to ask questions and stuff and never feel like the stigma of the seller, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know, bro. People should just be nicer to people. Is all I'm gonna say. At the end of the day, we're all human beings, right? NBA Live '09. NBA Live '09. CIB for the Xbox 360. Clean disc. A little smudgy, but I even clean out the smudginess. We actually just minus. I think we sold Skyrim that we have for PS3. I'm trying to think if I have another copy, maybe. 'Cause I usually always have a copy of Skyrim, bro. It's just like one of those games that I always have a copy of. I think someone just bought it. Might have another copy somewhere in the depths here. But give me a follow, bro, because that's like one game we get in all the time. So you'll probably see it by next stream. Usually, every time I buy a PS3 bundle, there's always something there. NBA 2K6, American Idol Encore 2, and NHL 2K7. 3 for $2. All 3 for 2. It's worth it just for the plastic case in the 360 case. Whoever won the case is Retro. Are you still here, bro? Let me know. Wii or GameCube. We got some Wii, you know. We can run Wii next after we run this Xbox 360 stack. We'll run Wii and then no GameCube though, sadly. GameCube, it's been really hard to get GameCube in, man. I don't know. It's just been like in general hard to find. And then when I do find that they're like wanting outrageous, crazy prices for it, like, you know, found the right there case, you know, family game family game night 4 game shows in Disney Infinity. The first one, both are CIB, nice condition boxes. This one has a small crack on it. But that's it. And like I said, guys, I typically won't replace cases when I do $1 starts, but I don't mind replacing cases like that, especially if you're a first time buyer or you know if you've bought a few other items, I will replace the case, no problem. Because I have so many extra cases, you know, why not use them, right? 2 for 2, guys. No NES games, sadly. It's been dry for NES, bro. Like I got that little break where I got like those 15 NES games, but other than that, it's been like completely dry for me. Here's a European game that I didn't even know they made. Oh no, I was about to say I didn't even know they made American versions of it, but no, this is a PAL game. You can tell something's European PAL guys by this, the rating. As soon as you see a green rating or a rating that looks different from ours, it's European game. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think on the 360 you can play this on a US console. But correct me if I'm wrong. I know you cannot play PAL games on a Wii US console, but I'm not sure about 360 if you can play PAL games on a regular US 360. But either way, Rugby Challenge 2, this one sells for around $8. CIB. It's got a fucking thick ass manual, but I guess there's a lot of rules to rugby. I don't know. I didn't even know rugby was a real sport until I like got probably like around 20 years old when I figured out it was even a real sport. I thought it was like a whole made up sport that people just like did in movies so that they didn't have to actually use a rule. I don't fucking know. I had like a weird theory on what it was. Nobody explained that shit to me, man. What the fuck? .360's original left. All right. Madden 11. So yeah, you would have to have a European console in to play that. Madden 11 with Madden 13 in the box. What the fuck kind of debauchery is this? All right. Well, Madden 11 is going to the side. It's an empty case. We're putting Madden 13, I guess, into a little sleeve, so it can think of itself. Slide into that sleeve. Unplug it. What's the name of that PAL game? Might still be region free. It was what the fuck? Rugby Challenge 2. Any PS3? Yeah, we had some PS3 that we ran. I can kind of just scan you the ones that didn't sell, but it's nothing too crazy. There's a few that didn't sell. A lot, primarily sports and stuff like that. Sports Woods is sealed. Some Madden 25, 25th anniversaries. Tiger Woods, PGA Tour, Just Dance 3, FIFA Soccer 10 and 13, Just Dance 3, Madden 10. U Star 2 and Sports Champions are sealed. And then there like Just Dance 4, Madden 13 down here. Yeah, that's basically it for PS3. As of right now, nothing too crazy, sadly.
Oh, it is region free. So it's some are region free and some aren't. Saints Row the Third. It would make sense that they would have a region free though. And yes, guys, I can get all this writing off right here. That's no problem. I will never send out games with writing like that. It just looks like shit. Still needs a light resurface, but I do that. Consoles regional lock publisher can make games region free. Oh, that's cool. I don't know it was up to the publisher. I thought it was just up to the console completely. That's cool that they can do that. I mean, I can imagine why they. Of course, they would make it region free. They want to spread their the sport across more cultures. It makes sense. Titanfall. Titanfall actually has such a badass single player. Definitely a single player I'd recommend you played. So it has some of the passes, clean disc, clean case, Titanfall, baby. For the 360. Super fun single player. I think the online servers are down for this game, but I never played online in this game, to be fair. I only played the single player, so no P5 controller, sadly. Not tonight. All right, guys. So this is something pretty cool about this Batman Arkham Asylum. So if you have 3D glasses, you can actually play in full 3D mode. A lot of people think that you have to have the 3D TV or whatever. No, no, no. So this game itself, this is the Game of the Year edition. So it actually has a 3D mode within the game itself. So on the 3D mode, you literally just hit enable on 3D, and when you hit enable, obviously the game itself changes into a 3D dimensions. So you have to put on the glasses and you see it pop out at you. It's pretty cool. It's what made it the Game of the Year edition. But definitely a cool little add-on to the game. You can use any 3D glasses, literally any 3D glasses, blue or red glasses. Even the cheap foldable ones. These come typically with a pair of cheap foldable ones. And I think I might even have a pair of cheap foldable ones that I would just throw in if somebody grabbed these. 'Cause I know. Otherwise, they're just gonna end up in the trash anyway. So might as well try to get one last use out of them. All right, we have FIFA 15 in a Connect case, and then we have NHL 12. Is that CIB or is that just insert? Inserts. Clean this. So NHL 12. I don't know if that's CIB or if that's just inserts. And FIFA 15. FIFA 15 is just disc and box. 2 for 2, guys. NHL 12 and FIFA 15, baby. All right. These sports twos, NHL 13, and Major League Baseball 2K6. Except for anything, even for $1, these guys are good for their cases as well. You guys would be surprised how easy these are to remove with a little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat, baby. And it's gone. I have a sealed Madden 12. This one does have a $20 price chart for the sealed Madden 12. I'll take $5 for it if somebody wants it. It's $20 price chart on it. Sealed Madden 12. Nice seal on it too. $20 PC. Take it for $5. 75% off a sealed game, baby. Good seal too, man. It's good seal. It's sealed nice and tight. Like my girl's coochie was supposed to be. Very good see. You gotta seal that shit up, man. Can't give that puss up, girl. That's my puss now. Bang, 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 bang. Adventures of Skater and Pete. Grand Theft Auto 5, no manual, no map. Do I have a Switch console? I don't. I have PSPs and DS Lites right now. Grand Theft Auto 5, guys, play disc and install disc, titty disc, and the rest of disc. All right, pre-hooker and hooker disc. All right, the list goes on. I could make many more names.
What up, Kyle the Collector? $2, guys, for GTA 5 with both discs. By the way, the discs are cleaned and resurfaced if they are scratched. All right. So, like, this one's gonna need a light buff for sure. Any visible scratching I do. I do have a Wii console. I also have some Wii games. The Wii console is actually plugged in right now to that TV. But I have some Wii games. Well, we'll go through the Wii games after we finish up this Xbox stack, which is almost done. But we can take a quick break and walk around and talk about the console since we haven't in a second. We probably get some new viewers in here. And plus, console sales kind of fuel my show, so without them, we have a very slow show. So we have a lot of consoles available right now, like primarily retro, not newer consoles. But I always carry these consoles because they're honestly my bread and butter after a year. So we have a lot of options for PS3s to start off with, like basically the newest consoles. For the PS3s, we have Super Slims. Right now, we have 3 different Super Slims available. So we have this one right here. This one is just missing a side panel, right? And it has the double laser, which is super mint, like double laser. This is one of the best lasers designed for the PS3, especially considering this was one of the last models they made. This is a 4201B, so it's a 250 gig. It's a double laser. It comes with a remote. All right, I'm gonna run it for that same deal I ran earlier. One time only, bro. $80. These are fully tested and working, opened up consoles. They're clean. This one's just missing the side panel, barely noticeable. It's fully usable, and the back is super clean. And like I said, 250 gig with the double laser. It's impenetrable, baby. We also have a 500 gig model and then another 250 gig model. This PS2 I just shell swapped. If you guys remember, the last shell was cracked right here, really bad. So this one has a network adapter in it, and it also comes with this network adapter online startup disc. I have sold just the network adapter and this disc together for 40, right? Anyway, for refurbished PS2, man, they typically push 100. This is the PS2, the refurbished PS2 was going to reshelled, so I don't know if you call it refurbishing, but whatever. 8 megabyte memory card, OEM PS2 remote, the network adapter starter disc, and network adapter power and AV cables. And if you're a first time buyer, you will get 2 free games. If you're a returning buyer, I will still give you a free game. I have that listed for 109. I can run a quick deal, make it a blue bill, $100 for it. Essentially, like I said, this is something I can sell for 40 separately, and I can still sell the console for around $80. So, it's a great added value. You get 2 free games. You get the remote, power, AV, everything ready to go. The other refurbished console we have is this PS1 right here. So this PS1 had a bad laser. I replaced the laser, spent $35 on the laser. So I have for $69, but I'll run a little deal for it. Typically I do this for 59. I literally only added $10 because I replaced the laser. But look, this is basically giving you free shipping right here. I know the shipping on this should be $9.21. So this is knocking $9 off. You get the console, remote, you get a free game, power, and AV cables. Has a replaced brand new laser. This whole part's been replaced. So it will work for the next couple of years. You might have to, give the open button a little swirl for it to close, but pretty common with these older ones. Also, I got the scrap back here, guys. Motherfucking scrap on deck right here. Look at that motherfucker. So this one right here, I finally found another one that's clean. These sell for like $20. You can put this on multiple shooting modes. I have it on full auto right now for defense. You can even mount a tactical scope in case you needed one. If somebody wants this thing, man, I would do right now. Because just this right here, just this itself, like, sells for like $15. Just that little remote thing. And if somebody wants the whole scrap for motherfucking 15, I'll give you the whole scrap for 15. It's super clean. This is adjustable. Yes, this is for the PS3. This is for the PS3. This is adjustable. The stock is adjustable. And it all works, baby. All works. Fully adjustable. Fully adjustable firing modes. Yes, sir. I have a lot of consoles, my friend. Here, I'll run this one more time. 15. $15 for the PS3. Like I said, I'm running it right now. And it comes with this. Just this motion sensor thing is 15 right here. I added a new one to it because the old one in it was like popped. It didn't look good. So now it's like, yeah, fully strapped up. Tidwell takes the strap, adds this to his armory. ATF might raid you because this is an extendable thing. Just tell them it's a pistol. They'll tell you it's all right then.
But sorry, Fluffy, what console are you looking for, my friend? I have a few options obviously available right now. I have a lot of PS3 options at a good prices. I have some refurbished PS2s. I have refurbished PS1s. So we have a good amount of options right now, especially if you're trying to get into something. Game. Like, more expensive game right there. So I can get the tip-well proper fucking pile, bud. You need your own corner of the table. Yeah, so I do have handhelds, my friend. You came at the right night for handhelds. So right now I have this handheld which needs a little bit of work. I need a PS3 and two PS2s. Well, you joined the right stream because I literally just finished refurbishing two PS2s. This one has a new laser in it, and this one I just reshelled. And it comes with a network adapter and a startup disc. And I also have three PS3s available, 250 gig, 500 gig, and another 250 gig. So, I mean, if you're serious, I can do you a good deal. Two PS2s that are refurbished, I'll do them at a good deal too. So this PSP right here, it's a 1000. It does come with a charger, a battery. It is fully tested and working. It's in good condition. This is a region-free PSP. You can play both US and Japanese games on it. And yes, the language has already been set to English. For some reason, my store price is, even though I have it set at 89, it keeps saying 109. I have 109 for a big bundle with case and stuff. This one just comes with this one free game right here. I'll do it for 89 if someone wants it. It's super clean. No, so I can't mod anything on here and sell it, but I will say one of these came with this little 32 megabit memory card, and whoever buys the first PSP tonight, I will include that with it. Typically, those sometimes have some movies or some things like that on there, maybe mini games. But like I said, I can't mod it consoles and sell them on here. It's against Whatnot's terms of service. I can get banned for that. So yeah, I don't do modified consoles. Obviously, it's just a risk I'm not willing to take. Yeah. Using them for boot test. Do you have 360s or OG Xboxes? Yeah. So I just you joined the right stream tonight, my friend. So I just got an OG Xbox. So I have a lot of OG Xboxes, but a lot of them have issues. So I've been refurbishing them. I just got this one out from the refurbished blog. It's super clean. Um, Runs really well. And then if you want 360s, though, I have 360s. They're like my bread and butter. I always got 360s, and I got some I can make deals with you with. Like for example, this one that's missing the top panels and bottom panels, but it works perfectly. And then these 360s right here are really good prices. So these work great. Like this one just has some cracks right here. That's it. Just that cosmetic issue. If you wanted this one, this 360, right? Let's do an example deal, all right? If you wanted this 360 with a remote, right? Because you said you need test consoles, right? This 360 with this remote, off-brand remote, all right? If you wanted Xbox OG, the refurbished one, I have it in the shop for 109, right? But I'm not going to charge you that. If you wanted a PS2, if you wanted the one that has the laser replacement without the network adapter and all that extra shit, and then if you wanted the PS3, this 250 gig one that's missing the side panel, if you wanted all four of those, bro, you would honestly save the night right now, and I would give you a good deal on them. So typically, like what I do for those, like 90, 100, 65 for that one, and then 109 for that one. But I'll give you a deal if you grab all four. I'll do 80. I'll do 80 for the replaced laser one, but this is with the remote, so 160. I'll do 90 there, so 250, and then I'll do 50 there, so 300 bucks, bro. So 300 bucks, you get the PS2, PS3, Xbox OG, these both refurbished, and the 360 remotes for all of them, and power supplies for all of them for 300 even. I don't mind making that deal. Basically, like buy three and consoles get one kind of free, basically. But yeah, so my regular price, if you were to buy those individually, would be like 400, close to 400. So I'm knocking like $100 off, basically. So yeah, let me know if you want that deal. If you just want a 360 though, I can do a 360. Shoot you a price for both the PS2s, the PS3, Xbox OG, two 360s. All right, so for the last two working 360s, they both have the same cosmetic issue. They're just the little chips right there. And do you want with remotes or without remotes? Or
like what am I pricing here? What remotes without? So for the two PS2s that I have that are working right now, one remote each, doesn't have to be OEM. And I'm assuming you don't care about this network adapter, because I can just take this off and sell it with a startup disc and make 40. So if you want me to keep that separate, I can do that too. All right, so let's see. For the two PS2s, all one remote doesn't have to be OEM. Most of them will be OEM just because that's all I have. But if I do have some off brands, I will add them if I don't have it. I will do for that. I'll do. Cause like I said, these refurbished ones I get for over 100 on eBay. But like I said, it's not eBay, and I'm not trying to get over 100. So I'll do. I would probably do 450 for what you're asking for the two PS2s, the PS3, the Xbox OG, and the two 360s. So my last two 360s for 50 each, 100. The two PS2s for 85 each because they're both refurbished, 170. So 270. The PS3 for 80, the 250 gig one, so 350, and then the Xbox OG for 100, 450. And that's all with remotes, all with cables, OEM remotes at that. Memory card, I won't include memory card obviously for the PS2. And I think I have one off-brand and one regular brand remote for the 360s. And yeah, I can throw you a free game or two, obviously, if you need as well. Do I have a PS4, Xbox One? I have one PS4 available that works. It's a first generation model. I don't know if I have a listing made for it. I can do it with the remote. Well, actually, I just sold my last PS4. Oh, so I can sell you PS4 first gen without a remote. I can do that for 85 if you want. What up, Hitta? So what were you thinking? Love the game medium. Let me know. Chip and Poke, we got a lot, man. We got 360s. We have 360Es. PS1. The PS1 has been new laser on it. This one has been shell swapped. That one has a new laser as well. PS2. That one, well, the rest just work fine. But this one has been fully refurbished. It's 109 in the shop, and it comes with the OEM remote. Can you do the PS4 and PSP on top of the 450 for 550 total? Probably not. Which PSP? Are white PSP or black PSP? If you want it for for 530, I'd add this black PSP. But I can't sadly I can't bend the prices too much because at that price I would be losing money actually. So I don't sadly I don't get as good of deals as people think on a lot of these handhelds and stuff. Consoles sometimes I get good deals, but most of the time I'm paying around 50% market for them. So if you wanted the PS4 and the PSP, bro, I would have to do like 590 probably. I was gonna say 600, but 590 just to keep it in the fives. 590 would probably be my best on that. For two Xboxes, two PS2s, one PS4, one Xbox OG, and a PS3. So that's what 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consoles. I mean, honestly, if you want to meet me at 5, just in even 585, I guess we can do that. I didn't want to be under 600, you know what I mean, honestly, but with the shipping, I understand. So if you want to meet at 580, fuck it, we can just do 580. That's fine with me. We can do 580. It shouldn't be too crazy. So I'll calculate it right now. Actually, what I'll do is I'm gonna make a custom listing for you. I know the weights of these consoles off the top of my head. I'm also going to reduce the shipping by 5 pounds. So that way, I can adjust it for free up to 5 pounds. So I will use my adjustment to save you on 5 pounds of shipping costs. So let's see. Final order was, so it was both the PS2s that just got refurbished, without the network adapter. All right, this PS3 right here, which is just missing a cover, but it's just cosmetic. It's got the clean double. My fucking PS4 that worked. It was one of these two. I'll figure it out after stream which one worked perfectly. PS4. Xbox OG just been refurbished to refurbished Xbox OG. All coming with one remote, OEM or non-OEM. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Oh yeah, right. And then like other consoles. PSP, black PSP. So eight consoles in total. Let's see. Make sure I did my math right. Well, even though my math is always pretty right, I ain't gonna lie. Yepers. All right, let me go ahead and make the listing for you. It'll take about a minute, literally. I just gotta take some quick photos of the consoles. All right, for listing like this, I'm gonna be a little more detailed than your average, quick listing. I'm gonna take a photo of each console, obviously, so the full contents of everything will be shown. All right, console and accessory. 8 console bundle, 2 Xbox 360, OG Xbox, PS3 Slim, 2X PS2s, refurbished PS2s, and 1X PS4, and the Switch. All right. Oh, Switch, my dumbass Switch. Fucking PSP. Right, this is a custom listing for all consoles. All testing work. Are you opening like a little gaming booth or something, or is it just for the personal collection? Test come one remote for each console, and all power / AV cables. All right. Okay. Right now, 80. Shipping profile. All right, so let me do some quick mathematics. The Xboxes are about Xbox OGs are about talking 10 pounds, 26. 2 PS2 is about 10, so 36. PS3 is about 7, 42. And then PS4 is about 8, so 50. And then I can drop it 5 pounds, obviously, to make it 45 pounds. Let's see if I have a custom one. I don't. All right. Shipping will probably be around $100, but here I just made the listing. Let me pin it, and it will tell you how much it is. So there it is. Should tell you how much shipping is. It's at 45 pounds. So the one thing I do wish is that not let us make use FedEx and UPS. And honestly, bro, me and you could both benefit from this deal. Well, you're also on the other side of the country too. It should be below 100 if you're on the East Coast.
He's closer to the West Coast, like a few states away from the West Coast. But yeah, you must be close to the West Coast too, then. Yeah. But yeah, so if you wanted though, bro, obviously feel free to buy through here. But if you wanted a much better rate, me and you could also talk. You know what I mean? We get better rates both sides. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is with the 5 pounds off as well. Because how I weigh them is, Xboxes are about 8 pounds each, 16. This one with the controller is about 10 pounds, 26 pounds there. This one is about 7 pounds, give or take. Although it's six, 32 pounds. Those two, give or take, are about 10 pounds together, 42 pounds. And that one's about 8 pounds, so 50 pounds. That one doesn't weigh much. So 50 pounds about, and then I factored down the 45-pound weight, which I can, like I said, I can adjust it for free up to 5 pounds. Oh, trust me, my friend, that is nothing you have to worry about. Actually, I've I've been reselling for 8 years, and typically a package like this, I would split it into two packages, and I would send you two packages that are much well packed. Luckily for you, me as the seller, I have control over. I can divide package, I can split them up. So yeah, I wouldn't ship out all these in one package basically because I wouldn't trust any box for this many consoles and that's that much weight. The most weight I put in a package is typically 25 pounds. I don't like to do more. Plus, and people will get pissed off if you send out way too heavy packages. I've noticed. So, like not regular people, like post office workers. So yeah, this would be divided in half. It would probably be an Xbox package and a PlayStation package. But you don't need to spend any extra on that. That's me. I use my free edits. I get 5 free edits a week. I would split this package into two and package it accordingly. But I stopped using so much plastic wrap, guys. All right, I stopped using the plastic wrap as much. All right, just for that reason, because I had to unpackage one of my own consoles once, bro. And I'm like, God damn, dude, I need to stop using so much plastic wraps. And I only use enough to secure it. But yeah, you have nothing to worry about, my friend, with the shipping. That's something I take pride in. Uh, Something I actually really take pride in. It's like where my OCD kicks in the most. This would instantly hit our goal for the night too. And guys, there is going to be more refurbished consoles coming. So, two more refurbished Xboxes coming. Just like I said, give me time with them. They take time for me to refurbish because it's like I have free time, but not not that much. Also, more refurbished PS2s coming. I have two more in the shop right now. If he doesn't clean these out, Xbox 360s. I have Xbox 360Es left after these two. So I'll have the 360Es. Those ones I can do for honestly the same price. I know they're technically slightly newer than the Slims, but I don't think there's much of a difference. I wish someone actually tell me what the difference is because I keep speculating that it might have slightly better hardware or some shit, but I don't know. I mean, let me know, my friend, on this bundle, or like I said, if you want to save some money, you can DM me and we can figure something out with probably cheaper shipping. But if you're not worried about the shipping price, you don't have to worry about shipping. I am very careful, very, very careful shipping. So I have one special edition DS Lite and one Japanese one. That's, well, as you know, the Japanese are region free. The special edition is a US console. What up, Glaze? Good to see you. So this one is a US console. These ones go for 100 plus. This one's in really nice condition. It's the lime green color, superb condition. The owner of this one had like 5 other consoles that he would just not sell me. I don't have any Switch games, sadly. This one I have in my shop for 99, but I would take 90 on it. That's the same deal I ran for someone. If you grabbed it right now, I'd probably do 660, 80 for it, but I don't even really want to do 80 for it. So that's up to you if you want it. Oh, this one right here has some yellowing on the screen, so because of that, I'm selling it cheaper. Has some yellowing right here. Some people say that if you leave the brightness on max and you like leave it out, it can like fix the yellowing a little bit, but I don't know how much truth there is in that statement. But this one is Japanese, but it is region free. As you see, it's already set to English. It plays both Game Boy games and obviously DS games. Yeah, it plays all region games. It plays US, Japanese, doesn't matter which region. It will play any. Same thing with the US consoles as well, guys. You can play any Japanese games on US consoles. That's the cool thing about this era of consoles. You know, they're all forwards and backwards compatible, which is pretty cool. Oh, I think it just died on us. But yeah, you do get a charger with these, and you get a stylus. Throw the lime one in there. All right, so you want to do 660 with the lime one? The lime one is fucking clean. I ain't gonna lie to you. That one is clean. Let me change the cover photo of it for you. Let me change the 9 console bundle. Change the cover photo real quick. If you grab this, bro, like this will be this will be my second largest placed order. So if you're worried about me shipping this order, trust me, we had one person. Her name is remembered forever. Her name is Lily, bro. She came in and she bought this times 2. She spent $1,300, bro. I had to send out 2 boxes that were literally from here to here to here. I had to send out 2 of them, and yeah, it was one of the boxes got sent back to me because she didn't accept it, and everything was fine, but I repackaged everything and sent it back to her, and it still got to her fine, which is just crazy because it spent 30 days at her post office. She didn't pick it up because they didn't want to deliver it, bro. The post office literally said box is too heavy. That's when I stopped shipping boxes over 30 pounds because USPSs are they're just being lazy, bro. But I updated it for you. It's now a 9 console bundle. I can run as an auction. I didn't change the weight because it's just 7 ounces, honestly. So it should be all good to go. Love to get media, goddamn goat. I always love when people follow through on their words. That means the world right now. You guys can thank Love for this fucking giveaway. Appreciate you, my boy. You just made me hit my goal, man. We were having a super slow night, bro. I shit you not, we hadn't even made $150 yet. Super slow night. I was ready to kick in the towel. You just made my motherfucking night. We getting back to back giveaways. Y'all can thank Loved again. I appreciate that greatly, bro. Let me put this up for you. You just clean me the fuck out, man. Shit, you like anything else? I got a refurbished PS1 too, man. But yeah. You'll get memory cards with both your PlayStations, by the way, brother, as well. Just because I got them, you might as well get them with the 2 working ones. And if anyone wants a network adapter kit, I'll take this off this. Forget, because these things, you can actually still get online if you guys didn't know that. So that's funny thing a lot of people don't know is you can still get online on PS2s. It's just a little more complicated. You have to I think you have to directly wire into your router and you have to make your own server and shit. But your friends can still join it, There's still people doing it. So there's still people doing it. Why ever stop it, right? Why ever stop the fun? I'm like, clean me the fuck out, god damn. I love getting cleaned the fuck out. And you guys can read his review about the packaging. It'll either be good or they'll say, God damn, he blew up everything. No, it actually looks like so much less when it's not spread out. We're gonna have to give him the whole table. The corner of the table ain't gonna cut it. You're gonna need the whole table. No, cut it. Don't cut it. Cut it. Cut it. We're doing back-to-back giveaways, guys, and we are running whatchamacallit, Shickity Bob it. We're doing back-to-back giveaways, and while we're doing those back-to-back giveaways, obviously we're running games non-stop. I have some 360 games, and we're gonna do Wii, which I know is I'm sorry, I keep forgetting, but we're gonna do the Wii games, I promise. All right, need some space. I'm bored out that order. Oh, I think I missed what you said in the chat, bro. What do you do? Are you doing is it for gifts? Or are you opening a video game cafe? What you doing? What you doing? I always like to hear, especially if it's a business thing. I always like to hear what the fuck you might have going on, bro. Because I'm a businessman myself. I like to think. Oh man, no, I mean I do actually have 4 legitimate LLCs and S corporation, but I mean for my age, I feel like I'm doing all right. But I always like to hear what other people are doing because that's how I got a lot of my ideas from other people. That's why people don't realize other people already got the ideas. You just need to listen.
I got into the Amazon Renewed program, have 20K games I gotta look up and boot and test. Oh shit, that makes sense, bro. So you just got yourself like the whole test. Fucking how do you get into that program? So you're able to sell refurbished items, right? That way? Find you by just looking at your products in your live. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Yeah. No, honestly, it's cool that you found me like that too as well, bro. Cause I've been trying to post better product images, better console images, and I think it paid off right there, literally. Yeah, no, the post office is crazy, bro. This is why I wish we had handhelds, we have some left, yeah, but some just got cleaned out. So you gotta break this motherfucker just bought a lot. Yeah, it takes some Amazon history, been selling for years. So on Amazon, you can sell stuff for a lot more money, right? Like you can take like a brand new game and typically get like a few more dollars than you'd be able to get on eBay, right? Fill me in on that, bro, because I've been thinking of trying out selling on Amazon a little bit here and there. Like if I got it, can I sell refurbished consoles on there for good money? Because I do that a lot. But for handhelds, guys, we have one. So this handheld, I will do a good deal on. Okay, so this one it needs a joystick cover. These joystick covers literally cost. You can get 5 for $1. All right, it does come with a battery, but it's missing the battery cover. Battery covers I get 5 for $10. I can link you where to get them, or you can get one for like $3-4 on Amazon. So those are gonna come in about a week. But if you want this now, right, you don't want to wait. I have it right now. I have it listed for a deal. It comes with a battery. It comes with a charger. It's $69. Like I said, so you can get the cover for these for 20 cents each, and a battery cover for a couple bucks. So it does work. It is Japanese console, but it is already set in English, and it does work with US games, y'all. If you grab this, you will also get this for free. It's a puzzle game. So. And Tidwell, hey, if anyone deserves a giveaway, Tidwell definitely does. Tidwell, since you bought more than 3 items, you know the deal. You get to pick whatever game you want as your giveaway. And like I said, guys, back-to-back giveaways. You guys can thank that boy. I love the Gam Media. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to give you a follow, actually. I'm going to give you a follow. Yo, boys actually, hey, that boy's a seller. Yo, let's mention him in chat. Yo, boys, give him that follow. Follow that boy, guys. Let me announce it. I didn't see that you're a seller too, bro. Let me shout that boy out. Give him a follow, guys. Check him out. He's in another, looks like it's another category. The limit on the giveaway, so it's $15 or less is the limit, Tidwell. But if you like something, brother, and if you don't want to pick a game that's 15 or less, you can also choose $10 off. And you can add that on to any item, any discount. You can get another 10 bucks off. So, oh, this PS3 is connected to this TV. I will just disconnect. This one hasn't been turning on correctly anyway. This is actually a 70-inch gaming monitor, dude. I shit you not. I bought it from someone thinking it was a TV. It's not. It's a fucking gaming monitor. It's worth 5 G's, bro. And I kept it, obviously, because it looks cool, but... All right, so this offer still stands. Next person to buy a PS3, for themselves, solo unit, will get the PS3 remote with it. I have 2 PS3s left. They're in the shop. I believe the one I just sold was the one with the nice double laser. This one is a 4301C. I believe 4301Cs were 250 gig. Correct me if I'm wrong. They might have been 500 gig, actually. So I think this 4301C is actually 500 gig. Oh, also, I was gonna mention as well, love the game media, bro. I am getting I have a few game cubes right now in the shop that are getting recapped. Sadly, I can't do recapping yet, even though I probably could. I just haven't tried because I'm a bitch. But I think I'll have one extra. So if you want need a GameCube as well, that's refurbished and will work for you for a while, feel free to bookmark. Go to my profile, bookmark my next couple shows. But yeah, guys, and the other handheld I have is the white DS Lite. All right, it comes with a charger. It is Japanese, but it's region free, completely region free. All right, and it comes with a charger. It's ready to go. Let's see if it's got any juice left in it. It's got a little battery left in it. 50 bucks, guys, all I'm asking for, just because of the yellowing on the screen. This is me essentially breaking even on this. Not making any money, but there is ways to fix yellowing. You can't get it away fully, but I've already set it so that if you play Game Boy games, it will play it on the top screen. So you won't even see the yellowed part if that's what you're aiming to play. And like I said, if someone grabs this PSP, I might just throw this game in there with it. Or not, it's like a puzzle game, so whatever. All right, let's run some games. Let's run some motherfucking games. Thanks for the share, Preston. Guys, hitting that share button means the world. That boy Love to Get Media came in and balled the fuck out. Changed my mood 360 degrees. I'm always in a good mood doing these shows. I ain't gonna lie. I always have my fun, but shit like that happens very rarely, bro. Like it's very rare that we have someone come in here and just fucking drop, 500 plus in one purchase. That's rare as fuck. And I appreciate the shit out of it, man. Goddamn, that boy got me feeling good. I literally, bro, I needed to pay my insurance by this Friday because it was a missed payment because it's tax season, bro. So I'm swamped in taxes right now. And I needed to pay my insurance. It was literally $670. So I was praying, that this show I made enough to pay my insurance, which is due by this Friday. It's actually due Thursday night when I get this deposit from the show. So you don't know how much that meant right there, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I don't mind making deals, guys, because sometimes I need bread, bro. So yeah, I could have made an extra $150 selling those consoles individually. But why make an extra few $100 when I could just fucking clear them out and then go buy more consoles? You know what I mean? Like I feel like people don't get that enough. It's like you can always get more consoles, especially PS3s, PS3s. I can always get more. Yeah, so you can get $10 off a console or a controller or whatever you want. Yeah, if you don't want to use just the credit for your free game. I appreciate that, love. Yeah, no, man. People like you, for real, they come along once in a while. And they make people's nights. That's always cool to hear, though. I always like meeting people that do other shit, bro. Especially other reselling. Because I don't know why some people, like if you're a reseller, bro, guys, and you're in here and you don't feel like you have to hide if you're a reseller. I sell to resellers all the time, and I have no problem doing it, bro. If you make a little money and I make a little money and we're both happy, shit. Mass Effect 3, both discs. Who's gonna take it? Oh shit, motherfucking Tidwell with the motherfucking double win. God damn, that boy double whammy slammied. Rigged, rigged, rigged. It's rigged, bro. He won the back-to-back giveaways. It's rigged. Yeah, you can have $20 off, or you can have 2 free games, or you can pick or you can suck my soul or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah. We might have to nerf it down to 15. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, bro. That's the rules. That's what you get. So if you like something now, it's definitely the time to buy it, motherfucker. Rob my shit. Lego Batman 2, $5. Oh shit, this is too high for just one game. Madden 09. Create. Tiger Woods. Okay. The Lego Batman 2 for 2. That's what I meant to run it forward. Since out. Been a minute, bro. Where you been? What not bidder? Hey, I'm a what not seller. Bid. Michael Retrofund, what up, boy? How you doing? What up, Raz Mataza Panda? Toxic Rick. No, we like Pickle Rick. Space Cowboy. That's you joined at a good time. Toxic Rick's here. You gotta fucking space fight him and shit. You gotta give him a space goddamn whipping. Give him a space whip. And tell him to shut the fuck up, Chris, so Chris doesn't get banned because his ass doesn't know how to shut the fuck up sometimes, and his jokes are a little, a little PG X rated. I don't know. People are shut the fuck up, Chris. Everybody is great. I love everybody. Society isn't soft. We're just a happy society, man. We're not a soft society. We just we ran. I ran, man. I ran fast as fuck this morning, bro. Tie my shoelaces. This is the Battlefield 4 beta, if y'all don't know, man. If y'all are Battlefield fans and you haven't played the Medal of Honor. Dead Space 3, sadly, is missing disc 1. So, I mean, disc 2. So this has the first half of the game, but second half of the game, you'll be left guessing, I guess. But yeah, disc 1, no disc 2, guys, missing disc 2. So that means these were like, split into 2 discs because they couldn't fit that much data into discs for the earlier release model. What is this game releasing? Like, 2013. That's crazy. I thought in 2013 they had the technology to fit it on one disc, but I guess not, man. I guess not. Not for the bigger games. But COD Modern Warfare 2, absolute classic, man. If you never played this shit, I don't know if we can be friends, man. I don't know if we can be friends, man. Let me remove the OG Xbox because I have an OG Xbox, but the one that is finished has already been purchased. So I'm gonna remove that from the show. Sorry about that. But yeah, I have another OG Xbox that I'm repairing right now, but it's not finished yet. So I haven't put it in the shop just because I don't, I don't want to prematurely put something into the shop for no reason. Let me remove all the stuff he just bought. So guys, yeah, he bought basically everything. I mean, realistically, all that's left. Well, we have two PS3s left, 4201Cs. We have well, we have an Xbox OG over here. That this is the next one that I'm finishing up. This one just had a hard drive issue, so it's not a big deal. But this is the next one that I'm finishing up right here. Then this one can slide in. No, it's not. We can put this one up here. But this is the next one I'm finishing up. Oh my god, falling. And whoever buys the next PS3, like I mentioned, is gonna get this remote with it's a Blu-ray remote to control your shit. Right, and then this Xbox OG is the one that has the hard drive issue. If someone wanted this, I'm also gonna replace the front plate. Obviously, I would do that one right there because of the skins, badass. If you wanted it right now on pre-order, I'd do it for 100. But I am probably gonna give you about a 3-day lead time on that. I can fix it tomorrow, but I might be busy. And yeah. 69 for the 360 in the box. Yes, sir. I got you. I got you. So this, guys, is a donation for my boy. Appreciate the donation too. Well, I appreciate donations, man. He donating to me because he loves me. No homo though. I mean, full homo. Whatever suits your thing. I love everybody. You know what I mean? Horizontally and vertically. And Tidwell takes it. And there you guys go. Great way to use the discount list count. And by the way, that is a refurbished console as well, my friend. Let me show it. You grabbed it. We'll go ahead and run another give you guys, so don't go anywhere. The night just turned from slow to goddamn to crazy. I ain't gonna lie. In 1 second. So this is the console itself, bro. It is fully refurbished console. I believe it's GameStop refurbished, so they do their job well. HDMI, everything, 20 gig hard drive, clean faceplate. Obviously these are a little loose, but I mean, fucking, which ones aren't? And then as for the actual box, the cool thing about this, bro, let me take y'all with me. So the cool thing about this kit, I have two handhelds left. One PSP that is missing the rubber cover and a DS Lite. But anyway, the cool thing about this, bro, is it does actually come with a lot of stuff. So it comes with obviously all the wires, the original AV cables, things like that. It also comes with it's not in here. It's actually in my closet behind me, but this also does come with the headset. You know what I mean? Like the original headset. Those little shit talk. I call them the shit talk of 2000s because that's all I used to do on them. But yeah, it does come with that headset. Um, and yeah, nice little console. Yes, sir. Well, I always appreciate it, bro. Like I said, you've been supporting forever. If anyone deserves winning a giveaway back to back, it's definitely you, my friend. And I have no problem at all. This kind of guys. People on here bitch too much. I ain't gonna lie, sellers and buyers. People on here bitch too much about the dumbest shit in the world. Like, if you're gonna offer a giveaway, you better pay up when somebody wins, man. I've heard of people getting $5 Amazon gift card giveaways, and when they get the giveaway, it says on the form, give us 5-star review, submit that you've sent 5-star review, and then we'll give you the gift card code, which is pretty fucked, dude. Like, god damn, it's like review farming. But it's a true story about how a lot of people get reviews and then they scam the shit out of like 1,000 people. I mean, have you guys ever stumbled across those very weird streams where not a lot is going on, but there's some weird items being sold, and all the items are just random numbers, random weights, random prices? Enjoying the PS4. Oh yeah, I remember when you got the PS4. Hey, love the game media.
Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. It was awesome. You made the night for sure. And I hope to see you next stream, my friend. Bookmark. I got a couple coming up. Guys, even if you're not buying, just come to chill, bro. Like I'll go crazy talking to myself. I will. So, and you guys know me well. I will talk to my goddamn self the whole stream if I have to. I will do it. But let me see. The Xbox headset is somewhere. Oh my god, somewhere in here. This is what the power supplies are for the Xboxes, by the way, love. They are off brand, but they are power supplies. At the end of the day. Yeah, when I put the Xbox, well, I'm gonna find the Xbox. Oh, here it is. Gotta say where I put it. It's right here. It's like brand new, bro. It doesn't look used. Brand new little shit talker 2000. These are all empty boxes I have, and the Death Star. I mean, the Death Star. Fucking, that's from fucking Star Trek. But I have a lot, bro. MTK. These are all bound together for the most part. No Switch console, sadly. I was about to get a Switch console in, but I didn't. Sadly, I cry. I cry. I dropped some tears. But no, I'm getting a. I was supposed to grab it today, but the guy last second canceled on me, so I am still getting a Switch console in. It's just probably is gonna be on Friday stream or Thursday stream if you want to go to my profile and bookmark. Have these headphones on top of here, so again. All right, and then did somebody grab Modern Warfare 2 or no? Also, I don't know if anybody needs these, but I got these little slides. I mean, slides, little Pokemon shoes for your kid, bro. I don't know. They are brand new. What size are they? Oh my god, I can't not drop stuff apparently, bro. I'm just prone to it. I'm prone to dropping shit. These are what the fuck size, bro? I get that it's made in China, all right. All right, these are size 2, guys. USA size 2. European size is way easier to understand. 33.5 for kids. So US size 2, guys. I think these go for like $20. They are brand new, but this one's got like a little bit of black. And you see, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like they were tried on for a few times for sure. They don't smell like anything bad. Let me see. Yeah, they smell like they have new shoe smell. All right, I just double checked. All right, they got new shoe smell. Anyway, $5. Somebody wants them, take them. Well, I appreciate that tip, bro. That actually means the world, man. Like I always say, you know what I mean. If there was a way to turn off tipping, I would. But because like every time I get it, bro, it's like I'm like, fuck, man, y'all already do give me so much support, and the tip too. It's like, god damn, I feel like I'm getting treated like a king over here, motherfucker. Y'all treat me good, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all like the daddy I never had, man. Nah, I'm good. I had a good dad, but he was a little distant. Just a little. You know what I mean? I had a dad, but I mean, did he teach me a lot of shit? The Wii top smashed in. So Jamaican Joker, the Wii over there is a GameCube model. It's the last Wii I have right now available, fully tested and working. It comes with the manual for the Wii. It comes with the stand for the Wii, not this stand, but just a Wii stand. It comes with power, AV, and a sensor bar. It's connected to the TV right now. You get a free game with the Wii, and that bundle right now is dirt cheap. It is like I said, the GameCube model, so you can play GameCube games. And it is my last Wii, and I'm doing it for just $59. You get a remote and you get a nunchuck. So you get the full kit for just $59. It's fucking cheap. And yes, she is balding a little bit. And for a little extra, I can include a 64 gigabyte SD card that comes with it. We actually have to plug in up, find batteries for one of the remotes so we can check out what that is. That's what we've been trying to do since the start of the stream, I think. Damn, that's crazy. We're only $140 away from a bando, man. I want to push. Should sell one more console and we'll get there. We will get there. I'm not going anywhere, guys. We're giving away we're gonna run another giveaway soon. Speaking of which, is anybody into Disney Infinity characters, guys? I have so many, man. I would do them all if somebody wanted. I believe there's about 30 characters in total. I would probably sell all 30 for $50. So if somebody can sell those, or you're a collector or you have a market for them, let me know. I will sell you all of them for super cheap. These guys are just boxes up here. So there's no games in those. Just boxes. You have Call of Duty Black Ops 4 case and Call of Duty Modern Warfare disc only. So I don't have Call of Duty Black Ops 4 case for the Xbox One. I do have Modern Warfare 2, but no, I don't have any disc only. About one. Titanfall. After this, guys, I'm gonna grab some Wii. There's not too many Wii, but I'll grab what's left of the Wii, and then we'll do Xbox One and PS4 and PS2 to finish off the night. Titanfall. No Switch stuff, sadly. Right now, I mean, I have some Switch docks and not like regular charging docks, but it's Titanfall. Thanks for that follow, Jamaican Joker. Clean disc. And guys, I am giving away a console here at 7.5K followers. We're gonna give away another console just because that's 75% of the way to 10K, right? We gotta celebrate. Shit. Gots to, man. Thanks for the third. Boxing game only. Clean disc. Yeah, this needs to be slightly cleaned up, and yes, I will clean it up, man. I would never send you a game like any type of darkness on it. That's just lazy, bro. That's just lazy if people be doing that shit. Like I get it, it's as is, but like you could at least as is wipe it off as is. Also, if anyone is into repair, guys, I have a fully backwards compatible PS3 Fat down there. It needs its tokens replaced. I'll take it's in the box. I see them sell for between 180 to 200. I'll take 170 for it. For the PS3 Rock Band guitar, I'll take 25 for it if you want it. Like I said, it just doesn't have the dongle, but that one you can get a dongle for very cheap. Even the original one is only like $10 for that one, I think. It might be a little more, but I know you can get off-brand one for dirt cheap. But that one's for Rock Band. It's for PS3. So if you want, I'll run it right now as a 2-pound item. It's for the guitar, the Rock Band guitar. God damn it, Tidwell. I mean, you got the gun in your package already as well, anyway, so I'm gonna have to find a long ass box. Probably send you the scrap and the guitar. I'll send you the Kurt Cobain package, and then the games will arrive separately. I'll just make sure the Kurt Cobain pack gets there. You got your guitar. You got your Chris. These jokes are probably a little too dark. A little too dark, but we like the darkness over here. All right. We like a little darkness. All right. It says it in my profile, guys. If you don't like a little bit of darkness, then this screen might not be for you. We like the little dark humor in this bitch. If you don't like dark humor, I don't think you've lived enough. Husk, the great pickup, honestly. Husk, that Viking game is so clean. I tried. Where'd I put it? Somewhere right here. It is such a clean copy, honestly. Book that. Put it down. Somewhere. I shall find. Okay, not there. Viking, come home to Papa. Come home to Papa, Viking. Okay, what the fuck? Sorry, he's not wanting to come home to Papa right now. I have to go collect him. Where are you? Come on. I just want to talk. Just want to talk. Fuck, I'm actually puzzled because I was just looking at this game. That's why I'm puzzled right now. Also, this isn't the shot, guys. I have a sealed Grand Theft Auto 4. All right, these sold between 75 to 100 on eBay. I'll do it for $50. If somebody wants it. $50 ruiners. If I find fucking white for it. Just that too, bro. Look. Can games disappear or is that AI? I don't know. I don't know. But they might be disappearing from me. I think they'd be running away. So here we go. Right here. Yeah, bro, look at this fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, dude. Your game, it was looking a little sexy. I had to husk. I had to husk at the game one more time before I let it go. But yeah, no, it's a nice compliment. Great game too for a great price, honestly. Let me delete that off eBay real quick though, because I fucking hate eBay. It's fucking old policy. This is why I sell on Whatnot, man. I prefer Whatnot over eBay any day of the week. eBay, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just not as steady. You know what I mean? Like people on here, a lot of people, especially people that have been watching me for a while, they'll hop on. They'll, you know what I mean? It's like I got new stuff. If I'm selling it for a good price, they'll buy it for a good price because like I know a lot of people in here are resellers. It's no big deal, bro. It's the circle of video game life. If there's nobody there to resell it, then fucking then what the fuck, you know. Sadly, no, man. We did just have it in actually. We had both the Spider-Mans in. Pretty rare to have them both in at the same time, but it did sell. Those ones I list around 20% below market when I get them in, though. So every time, guys, I get in something more expensive, I do list it below market because I want it to sell quicker. But also, if I get a good price, y'all, I ain't gonna price gouge. I mean, you know what I mean. So like, if I pay 10% of comp for an item, right? I'm gonna fucking probably sell it to you 50% off because I got it for cheap, right? Now, if I pay 50% comp, I'm probably still gonna sell it 20% off. But, I wish that I could give you more of a discount, but sadly, there's limits. Limits to these discounts. What up, dog? It's your boy Tony. Welcome in, Cal. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's continue on with this stack. Grab some Xbox One. The crew. Guys, also for guitars, I have a PS2 Guitar Hero Kramer guitar. They sell for like 60 with a dongle. I don't have the dongle for it, so I'll do it for 30. If somebody wants it, just let me know. The crew. Yes, I do sell bundles, my friend. We actually just sold all these consoles in one bundle. So there's 9 consoles. All 9 of these we just sold in one bundle. So I do sell bundles. Yes, Sirski. What are you looking for? Games or? It was more of a private sale. Like he built it up and we just negotiated on a price. I'm always open to negotiations. But he had just purchased some consoles that I just refurbished. Now, they were PS2 consoles and stuff like that. I do have 2 more PS2s coming up, but I haven't finished refurbishing them yet. But if you were to pre-order them today, I would give it about a 3-day lead time, and I can complete the PS2s. This Xbox OG is the next up for repair. This one I'm literally just waiting on a part for, so it's ready to go. It just needs the hard drive swapped out and the cable swapped out, and it'll be good to go. And then the PS1 is refurbished, has a new laser in it. I have it listed for 69, but I'll let it go for 60 if you want it. I have 2 PS3s left. They are both 500 gig models, 4301Cs. The Super Slims, both in nice condition. Those I'll do 85 and then I deal with a controller. I have 2 Xbox 360Es that come with a controller. They don't have the hard drive, so I can do them for 65 if you want them. PS3 fat, I have 2 for parts. 3 actually for parts. I have 2 regulars, and then I have 1 backwards compatible PS3 in the box that needs its tokens replaced, which I would do for 170 if somebody wanted it. Call of Duty World War II. Great COD here. One of the ones I've enjoyed recently, honestly. It's been hard to enjoy COD, man. NHL 16 sealed. I'm sure it's got at least a $10 comp, but the seal is not the best seal in the world. But it is still sealed, so give it to your gift to your estranged stepson. Tell him you love him, Dad, or tell him to tell you that or some shit. I don't know, or beat him. I guess beat him with a shtick. $2 NBA 2K16. A Spike Lee joint. Apparently, there's a Spike Leak joint in here, so just be very careful. Don't give your kids this game. You don't want them smoking any. Oh, there's a card in here. What the fuck? It's actually pretty rare to find these. Usually, people keep these. Be the man. Be the story. Be the one who dicks her down and leaves her. Yeah. Be the man. Be the 1950s man. All right, we got Battlefield 1, arguably the best Battlefield ever created. I mean, we can talk shit to each other all day, but Battlefield 4, was good too. But Battlefield 1, I mean, can you really beat it, bro? I mean, they nailed it on the first one. The single player, especially Battlefield 1, the single player on this one had me hooked, bro. Every time you die when it was switch. And I looked it up later; those were all real people. So they spent a lot of time preparing that. Like people's names. They were all real killed in action people, and it just showed how quickly people actually die. That we have dents in the top. No, it doesn't have any dents, brother. It's just missing the cover. Let me show it to you up close. So it's just missing the cover. That's all it's missing. So those covers you can purchase them for about $2-3. They're very cheap, and it just pops back into place. Let me show you. I can plug my phone finally. I think it's charged up enough. Yeah. All right. So yeah. See. So it's fine. It's just missing this cover part. Like it's got the back cover, but it's missing this cover part. It comes with the stand. Comes with power, AV, and obviously the other cables. This one's eject does work, obviously. And it does come with a free game as well. Very good sounding motor. I mean, you can kind of tell when they're fucked up just by how it sounds. Disc spins right away. But yeah, you can see the power light through there. But yeah, it's missing. It's missing the cover. So what up, Ryan? Good to see you, bro. But yeah, this one right here. What up, Jordan Marcus? You as well, man. It's been a minute. How you been? But this one, let me remove the lime green Nintendo as well. Damn, I forget how much console we just sold. $59. I'll run the auction on it. So guys, this is for the console, the stand, not this stand, but this stand. You get power, AV, and sensor bar. You also get a free game, and you also get a controller and a nunchuck for this price. So everything. Controller, nunchuck, Wii. This is the GameCube model Wii. Yeah, it is a random game, but I typically will include a game that you'll probably enjoy. I don't like to include like shitty sports games and stuff like that. Unless if you like sports games or if you like fit games, especially. If you want fit games, I can give you 4 free games instead of 2. But the free game, typically the one free game is just gonna be a random free game. But like based on the free games I have right now, bro, if you grab this right now, I'd probably just give you Star Wars: The Force Unleashed with it. If you grab the bundle, because this is probably one of the better games I have right now. So if you grab the bundle right now, I'll give you this as the free game. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, fully CIB, and I'll even throw an extra loose game in there. Why the fuck not? I have some PAL Toy Story cards. I believe this Cars is also a PAL. Yeah, they're both PAL. All these are PAL. So I might just list those on eBay because I can still sell PAL on eBay, but not really on here. So obviously I'm gonna explain it to you guys. I'm not just gonna rip you guys off and tell you, oh yeah, it'll work. But anyway, this PS3 is backwards compatible, guys. It's in the box, so it is for parts. All right. I will take 180 for it if somebody wants it. It needs new tokens. So if you don't know what that is, I probably wouldn't recommend buying it, but because even I didn't know what that was until a couple days ago when I learned it. So, but yeah, it needs is a token swapped onto the board. So, if you know how to do that, those sell for 550 refurbished, man. So 550 to 650. 550 is a low end sale. Also, if anyone needs like connects, I should have asked Love Story Mate if he needed one. Low key, I might throw one in his order for free just because he got such a big order. But connects, guys, I have a few connects available. I have one Xbox One Connect. I don't need much on these. Like, I can do these for just $8. Somebody wants one. $8 for the Connect. These are working connects as well, so I don't have many. This one, look, this one hasn't even been used, bro. If this is still on there, they've never used this thing because you have to remove that. Otherwise, usually it fucking fucks up the view. And here's the Xbox One Connect for the same price. Xbox One Connect, $8. Basically brand new. They both look brand new, honestly. This is a box only, man. I wish I had the game in it. I bid on this thing. You have the game in it.
seller opened the box at the end of the auction. Mario Kart shirt. I don't know if anybody wants this shit. I ordered it because it was a size L, bro. Nobody told me it was a kid size L, though. You know, I wear a size M or L, you know. L is more comfortable. I can fit an M, but I thought this was an L, you know. But yeah, it's a kid's large. So if you got a kid and you want to give them something nice here, I'll sell this shirt for the same price I paid for it, literally. Paid $10 on Caden's stream for this because I thought it was a fucking large, dude. And I wanted a Mario Kart shirt, but it's a kid's large, so yeah. If it won't fit me, it'll fit your kid though. See, let me see it. Look at the difference, bro. It's like just a little bit too short for me. Actually, this shit might fit me, bro. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? This shit might just fit me. I don't know. But anyway, R2D2 is not suicidal. All right. PS3s, let me do a quick deal on these. So there's 2 left. I believe both are 500 gig models. 4301A. 4301A might be 250 gig. Fuck. If someone could double verify, that'd be great. But I know for a fact that the 4301C is 500 gig. The 4301A, that one might be 250 gig right here. This one might be 250. But this one I know for a fact is 500 gig. These are tested and working. You get an HDMI power cable and you get a remote. You also get a charger for the remote, guys. So I know a lot of people don't include the charger for the remote, and you literally can't even turn on the PS3 without the charger for the remote. So anyway, these do have new thermal paste applied on them. Both of them needed it. I'll run a deal. Let me edit this listing and put 2 quantity because they are both the same, basically. Fuck. One of them is 250 gigs, so I can't really do that. All right, I'm running this is for the 500 gig. All right, I'm running a deal on it. One-time deal. This comes with the remote, charging cable for the remote. You get a free game, power cables, tested console. This is for the 500 gig 4201C, new thermal paste applied. Console itself is clean. This one has no missing ports or anything like that. Already been dusted and cleaned. This one's in superb condition. And yeah, I do redust them before I send them out too for any collected dust, like shit does collect. PS3 250 gig. This is the last 250 gig I have. This one I can do. Do I even have a listing for it? I might not. Oh no, I do. Here it is. All right, 250 gig PS3. It's a 4201B. I mean A, but still. This one for $80. $80. And in my deal, you get the 250 gig PS3. You get a remote, wire for the remote, cables, fully tested, and a free game. $80, guys. Cannot beat that price for a tested console. PS1 comes this kind of remote right here without the joysticks. This one has a replaced laser, so I spent $35 on a laser. On top of the replaced laser, it has been fully cleaned internally. It also has a new spindle as well. The spindle is a $1 thing, but I mean it's good to change them every once in a while. It's not my favorite number, but we'll run an end of the night deal. Why the fuck not, right? It's not my favorite number, but fuck it. Save you on the shipping. I know the shipping's $9.21, so there you go. Free shipping on the refurbished PS1 with the remote. It comes with a game, but I don't have a memory card, sadly. Otherwise, I would include it, of course. And as for the Disney Infinity, man, let me know. So like I know that they're not worth much, a couple dollars each, but I have so many of them. I'm not worried about individual pricing. If someone here sells these or collects them, I will sell you this whole lot for dirt cheap. Like I will sell you all 30 of these for $50 if somebody wants them. Just let me know. We're only $6 away from a giveaway. Oh, shit. Those elite games. And then this Xbox OG, like I said, is the next one I'm gonna repair. If someone wants to pre-order it for $100 this stream, that's fine. If not, bookmark Friday stream will be ready by then. We also have the Wii Motion Plus. I don't have any One X's, sadly, no. I have this extra Motion Plus attachment, guys. These sell for 15 on eBay. I don't need 15 though. I'll take $6 for it. $6, guys. These go for $12 to $15 all day of the week on eBay. It's a Motion Plus, so if your controller isn't the Motion Plus one, you just attach this. I also have the extra large condoms for the remote if you need it. And then I do have this network adapter setup, guys. So the startup disc and network adapter. This bundle right here sells for $40 all day of the week on eBay. I'll go ahead and I'll run it right under a pound, so you don't have to spend $9.21, and I'll do it for $30 for the network adapter and the startup disc. Version 3 sealed startup disc and network adapter for $30 for both. Yeah, as for like Disney Infinity and other stuff, like I said, if y'all want that, just let me know and we can make a good deal on it. All right, let's go ahead. Let's see. Games you can run. And we'll run a Gibby. Probably call it a night ski pretty soon here. Is the adapter SATA? What do you mean? It should be a SATA. It's the specific model of this one is the SCPH 10281, but aren't all of them SATA connections? No, it comes, so I have the startup disc with it too. But yeah, I sell this bundle right here for 40 very commonly, but if you want it for 30, let me know. Let's grab some more games. I don't have this game. I swear to God, I didn't, but I guess I do. I have some bundles down here that we can do for dirt cheap. Well, if anybody wants some, just throw them out there. Don't drop the games, Chris. The IDE is outdated. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Enlighten me, because I do like to learn. Call of Duty World War II for the PS4, box and disc only. Clean disc though, shit. That motherfucker clean. I didn't mean to switch the camera. For fuck's sake, go right under the fucking listing thing. Call of Duty World War II for 2. World War II. Oh my god, I do have copies of Madden 15. I gotta tag Wayne. I don't have Lego Star Wars DS. Sorry. I at $59 I couldn't, bro. It's already at a really good price. I would include the motion one though. If you wanted me to run it for $62, bro, $3 more, I'd include it for you. Or if you wanted me to include it, I could do it. I could. So technically, tipping isn't really allowed. But I mean, if you want to tip me just to tip me, that's fine. And you might get it surprise in your package. All right, let me tell him throw an extra copy in for him. So I just found a bunch of copies of Madden 15 in my boys. So I forgot it in this package. So good thing. I got this shit written down, man. All right, we got the crew for PS4. But yeah, like, we can do that, bro. Just let me know. That's fine with me. The crew. So just let me know if you want me to, or if you need me to run it. Destiny for the P4. Yeah, if you grab that Wii, you'll activate the Give It for the night as well. A little Give It, Destiny. What, the P4 games or what? Rocket Arena. There's not many P4 games. Rocket Arena. Clean this, but yeah, I'll run them all if you want. I'll run as a bundle. I got one more game to run here. The rest is just a bundle. This one is Cooking Mama. It's sealed. Sells for $10 sealed. So if somebody wants for 5, here you go. Sorry, I hear the disc is loose in there though. So if you're buying this for personal use, let me know. I can open this up for you and at least put the disc in the right position. But if you're buying to resell, then yeah, obviously I'll leave it sealed. Just let me know. But all these together, I need one of the copies of Madden 15 for my boy. I already said that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, 2 copies of Madden 15. No Switch console today, but go to my profile and bookmark this Friday's show or Thursday's show Prince Dashing. I'm gonna have a Switch in then. So for these 3, 6, for all 7 of these, I'll run them right under £1 too. So this is the only thing you buy. You don't have to spend $9.21 on shipping. For all 7 of these, I can just do $10, bro. 7 for 10. All 7 for the price of Cooking Mama. Any Wii remotes? Sadly, no. No extras. Or I might have an extra, but I don't have any good like batteries to test them. I know which one. I have one that works, and I just don't have batteries to test the extra. Do you have BO2 or Jurassic Park? Telltale? Sadly, no. Here's 3 sports: Xbox One, 2K16, Madden 17, and FIFA 14. All of these 3 for $2. FIFA 14, Madden 17, and NBA 2K16. Little bit of every sport. Similar years: 14, 16, 17. For PS3, I don't have much, honestly. I have like I can show you the pile, honestly. It's right here of what didn't sell. What's left over. Nothing too crazy. Maybe a few interesting ones, but for the most part, nothing too crazy. Like we have on UFC on Undisputed, FIFA Soccer's, PGA Tours, and Madden 25s. So out of this pile right here, U Star is sealed and Sports Champions is sealed. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games here, which honestly fall like it's like £5. It's a £5 item for all 11 of these games, so that we keep it at $9.21 shipping. I would do $15. And mind you, U Star 2 is sealed, so is Sports Champions. So those right there easily. It's for the whole stack, guys, including UFC 09, FIFA Soccer 10, FIFA Soccer 13. U Star 2 is sealed. Madden 2, Madden 25th anniversary is Just Dance 3, Madden 10, 6 star, Tiger Woods PGA Tour 7, and a sealed Sports Champions. And as for consoles, guys, get your final requests in now because I am hopping off here. I'm just gonna start cleaning up my area. If I take out the Madden 25s, no, that's way too low, man. Without the Maddens, I'll probably run it for the same price just because they're not even worth that much. Without the Maddens, I could do like, I could maybe do 12. That'd be my best. COD Infinite Warfare, sadly, no. All right, guys, if you're new, hit that follow button. We're probably pretty close to 7.5K, so I can imagine next stream we'll probably be able to do some giveaways, which is always fun. Some giveaways, baby. Give it time. I'm gonna call out some names of some games that I'm putting away right now. Dead Space 3. I bought the Wii. Could you throw that Star Wars in? Where'd you buy it? I don't see it in the sold. And yeah, like I told you, I will throw that Star Wars in for you. That the more entertaining game out of what's left. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. But here's the Wii if you want to grab it. I don't see any purchase came through on my end for you, but here's 2 bundles I have, guys, from last stream. These are just 5-game bundles, like this is NBA 2K12. These have games in them. I Create, SingStar, Connect Sports Season 2, and Titanfall. All right, all 5 of these games. And like I said, I'm gonna run it right under £1. So if this is the only thing you buy, you're not gonna spend $9.21 on shipping. All 5 of these games for $3. It's literally worth it for just the cases, guys. All 5 of these cases are in nice condition. There's a Connect case. Overall, it's literally worth it just for the cases. $3 for the stack. Also, Modern Warfare 3 and 2 for the 360. I don't know if anybody needs those. Usually, sometimes those are pretty highly requested. Sometimes they're not. You know, it's pretty random, but obviously some days they're more popular than other days. I bought it through your bin, but if you bought it through whatchamacallit, Klarna or tell me right away, but yeah, maybe it's lagging or some shit. All right, let's continue on. We got a few more things to run. We're gonna run our Gibby as soon as this goes through. Once he grabs that we will hit our next Gibby goal. I might just do 2 Gibbies. We're so close to a crazy goal I haven't hit in a while, you know, which is a 1K stream. I mean, I used to hit 1K streams all the time, but well, I guess I hit them every time we get new stuff. But it's always cool to hit them when, you know what I mean. I'm trying to just clear out some stuff, and we get someone like that that's got a business to run and just comes in here and cleans me the fuck out, baby. You did through plan, yeah. I buy shit on here all the same way. Honestly, my Klarna, I probably owe like 2 bands to Klarna. Bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Just speaking the truth. I owe bands to them motherfuckers. It's all good. I willingly owe bands. I mean, shit. Buy now, pay later. You got me hooked at the buy now part. Man, it's funny because at first, you know, they make it seem like it's 0 interest and shit, but then they charge you the monthly fees, and then they charge you like a very small interest. They start charging you small interest as you will ask for more, you know. And what are you gonna do? Say no? 30% interest on a small purchase, you know, when it only says $3, you don't think twice. In all reality, that you're getting fucked. Slowly though, they fuck you slowly. They're essentially a credit card, and then you slowly build credit into a credit fucking trap. It's like a whole fucking trap, dude. It might have failed though, bro, because it didn't go through. Even if you purchased it and it takes a second, it typically will say pending on the thing. But because the listing is still in my shop, it might have not gone through. So I don't know if you want to double check that. Because it should go through right away for you. And on my end too. Alright. Put these games back on another pile. Got another pile of games. Gonna finish off the Xbox G. These PS2. Random. One right here. It's progress. Be like the last stack. The last stack. Some PS1 games as well. Says confirm on your own. No, maybe it'll take a second to come through, but it's weird. Usually right away will say that you purchased it, but
But if there's an issue and it doesn't work too, though, bro, you can also buy it offline. Obviously, I'll remember your username. So if it for some reason doesn't go through, they will probably send you a notification saying it didn't. You can buy it offline too. What up, Guido? $3, guys. This one is not connected, sadly, but this one sells for around 8. I just looked it up earlier in the day. It is CIB. Doesn't have reg card. Yep, it's got reg card as well. Nothing much, girl. We were having a slow ass night, bro. Somebody came in and bought 9 fucking consoles, bro. Made my night go from slow 0 to a million real quick, man. That dude made my night. You joined right in time. I'm about to get off, but I'm about to do a givey though. So once we get either one more purchase or once the Wii purchase goes through, we will be at our next givey goal. NFL Extreme 2, guys. This one sells for $10. This one doesn't have a reg card. The manual is a little torn, just the last page though. The rest of the pages are fine. Doesn't look like it's got registration card. NFL Extreme 2. $10 comp on this one. Need for Speed High Stakes. Now this one has a slightly higher comp, so it sells in perfect condition for 30 because this is Black Label. Also, on top of it being Black Label, it has the registration card, and on top of all that, it's actually got a pretty clean disc as well. Some slight scratching, but I can what's it called? Refurbish that, resurface it. And it just needs buffing. Doesn't even need full resurfacing. Anyway, Need for Speed High Stakes. I have this listed for $19.95 on eBay. I'll take $12 or $10 on here. I mean, but it's the lowest I'll do, guys. Let me know ASAP, guys, because we're just waiting on somebody's purchase to go through. Running a givey, and we're calling it a night. Or I'm gonna run the givey at 4 hours, which is in 2.5 minutes. Either way. So. Need for Speed, High Stakes. What else? Chi-Town. Road and Track, the Need for Speed. This one has a $8 loose price chart. Comes in this nice clear case though. Yeah, if it charged your card and you got the confirmation email and it doesn't go through, it will refund it to you, and then you might have to do it again. But like I said, bro, it is available offline as well. So even if I get off the stream and it fails, it will be available in my shop. So you can, as soon as you like get the confirmation that it failed or whatever, you can try it again, and you'll be able to get it directly through my shop. And I'll obviously, like I said, I'm gonna write a note down with your name, and I'm gonna put it on the Star Wars game. So if like I said, if it comes through later or whenever it comes through, I'll know. Formula 98, Formula 1, 1998. This game is 3 years older than me, guys. I'm born 2001. 2001, right? I seem like a youngin', but people are calling me Unk, bro. Like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm 24 getting called Unk. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we used to call dudes Unk that were like 30 plus, or you had to have a kid before you were ever considered Unk status. I don't know when the fuck the Unk status got raised to mid 20s. I'm not even in my mid 20s yet. I'm in my mid 20s in 11 days. I turned 25 April 25th. So TRD64254, thanks for that follow. 007 Agent Under Fire for the original Xbox with the manual, super clean box, super clean disc. I'd fuck this disc if it was a hooker. I'm kidding, guys. Don't have sex with hookers. EA cheat codes and game hints. I think that's the registration card, right? Anyway, $3 for this bad sexy bitch right here. Very nice condition, honestly. This platinum hits case is clean too. Look at those pixelated tatas. And what more could a man want in life other than a nice little baby Browning and some pixelated tatas? Well, I guess real tatas are better than pixelated ones. I guess it's true. Fight Night 04. Boxing game only. Classic game, man. This is like pre-UFC. All right, we just hit that 4-hour mark, so I'm running that giveaway. Get in the givey, guys. Last givey of the night. We had a very unexpected stream. I ain't gonna lie, but we're gonna run the givey because I'm assuming that he did purchase the Wii and that there's just some issues going on with it. But either way, you know, I didn't expect this at all tonight. She Parker Dunn gave me a boost.
Then gave me the boost, the Sentry, Project Gotham Racing. This one is CIB for the OG Xbox. Great game, actually, if you never played it. All right, this one is Arena Football. This is a pretty nice double case right here. So you can store another disc, and this shit's protected as fuck. You probably headbutt this fucking case, and I think you'd be the one with a concussion, not the case. This shit durable, man. You go look at that insert excerpt. Oh yeah, at least this case ends love each other. They've been married for 30 years, man. All right, we got NHL 02 manual and game, no artwork. See how the disc is looking. Brand spanking new, baby. Can you fight in these games? I mean, shit, if they made a hockey game, you can't whoop each other. What the fuck is the point of the hockey game? NFL Blitz. What about disc aside? NFL Blitz 02, super clean disc. NFL, it's not called Blitz, it's called Hits. NFL hit NHL, sorry, NHL Hits 02, goddamn. Anyway, this one goes for about 15 or 10 bucks loose. 10, 15 loose. So with this is the original artwork, or no, it's not. I thought it was not original artwork. It's got a little stamp on it, so $3, dirt cheap, way below market. If you want the game way below market to play it, here you go. Play it, go it, smoke it, low it, do it. We got Crimson Skies, just in case regular color Skies was not interesting enough. We got the Crimson color ones, $2, fully CIB. I believe that's Reg card. Double check, and clean disc, very clean. Look at this back here. Oh, all that security thing. Major League Baseball 2K5. Fully complete. Registration, no. Clean disc. Major League Baseball 2K5. Clean disc, clean box, clean manual. Can't go wrong, baby. With a little Jeopardy. We'll do a 2 for 2 here. Oh my god, there goes my babe. Jeopardy and Madden 09. Madden 09 is CIB, Jeopardy is CIB. Both games are CIB. And in great condition. All right, we got Dance Revolution Extreme 2. Just in case it gets too extreme. Guys, only 3 entries in the giveaway. We're giving away games. All you got to do is follow American Idol. Get the fuck in that giveaway. We got 10 people in here that aren't in the giveaway. Get in. Free game. 2 for 2. Dance Revolution American Idol. Remember, guys, once we hit 7.5K followers, we're about 50 followers away from 7.5K. We're giving away a console. I don't know which console yet, but we'll decide I usually just let everyone decide. We do like 3 rounds of voting until we eliminate, until we get to the elimination sector. All right, Gran Turismo 3. Absolute classic game. It's another one that sold last stream, but the person didn't pay for it, so. Do I have Prototype 2? I just did. Sadly, it's sold. I do get that game in pretty consistently, though. I sell it for like $3-4 every time I get it in, so. $2, guys. Gran Turismo 3. Any Metroid? Sadly, no. Sadly, no, mi amigo. No Metroid. Great game, though. We got good taste. I can tell. In 64 games, so no. Right now we have a lot of, but we have primarily Sega games, 1 or 2 Famicom games, and yeah, that's basically it. And no 9 me, congratulations on the giveaway, my friend. The giveaway is a loose game, so just let me know what kind of console game you want. The giveaway options are for like Xbox OG, Wii, PS2, 3, 1, Xbox 360. Let me know if you just want it to be random. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Anything for the 360 original Xbox. How does this look? Far Cry 3. You ever played Far Cry 3? You've never played Far Cry 3, bro, and you've played 5? You're missing a lot of backstory. You gotta play this. I'm sending you this, motherfucker. You gotta play the third one. You're missing a lot of backstory by not playing it, motherfucker. Yes, sir. I appreciate you for tuning in, man. It means the world to me. Like I said, guys, even if you don't buy anything when you win the giveaway, it doesn't matter to me because what matters to me is the fact that y'all are here, y'all are chilling, y'all are chatting. All that means a lot more than money. Like, y'all gotta understand, without that, there would be no show. It would just be me talking to myself. Which, I mean, it's a show in itself, me yapping to myself. You know, it's like a schizophrenic episode, basically. But where the fuck into my fucking shit at, dude? Congrats on the givey. The Wii purchase still has not came through, my friend, Jamaican, on my end. So it will probably cancel when the stream ends. So I would recommend just going to my profile and grabbing it after the end of the profile. Guys, this thing, I mean, after the end of the stream, this thing right here, guys, sells for around 25 bucks. I'll run it right under a pound, so this is the only thing you buy. Do not have to spend, more than $5-6 on shipping. All right, even though it weighs more than a pound, I get some free adjustments. I'll use them. 15 bucks for this, guys. But yeah, no, Jamaican, like I said, bro, it's available offline. Just make sure you're following me, bro. So if it doesn't go through tonight, it's gonna probably cancel when I end my show. That's typically how it works if it hasn't gone through. Once it tells you that it's canceled or whatever, just go back to my profile. I've already written your name on the Star Wars game, and I put it over there. So just go back to my profile whenever it cancels. I'm gonna leave that in my profile at the same price so that you can just click it and buy it. I don't have to be online for you to buy it, and then that way I'll get notified, and that way, yeah, yes sir, I got you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, I'll leave it on there. So, and if anything, if you have issues, just message me too, and we'll get it taken care of. And if you want to drop what we talked about earlier to have that extra motion thing in there, you can drop that now if you want. You don't need to drop 5. You can drop 3, bro, and I'll throw that extra motion thing in there. For PS2, I have a few games like Gran Turismo 3, nothing crazy, but with you winning the giveaway, you do get reduced shipping, so you should be able to get these for like $1 shipping if you want any. Gran Turismo 3 A spec. Boxing game only, super clean box though, and it's the memory card box, so greatest hits, $2. But primarily like Dance Dance Revolution and things like that. Nothing too crazy interesting. Need a fat silver, even a slim. So actually, you're in luck, bro. You're in luck. I was just mentioning this earlier. So I just refurbished 4 PS2s. I refurbished 2 PS2 fats. But someone bought both of them. And then I also refurbished 2 PS2 slims. They're in the other room. I can go grab them. They have new lasers. Both of them have new lasers. So if you wanted a slim, a PS2 slim, I would sell you a PS2 slim with the remote. I might have a memory card. I don't think I do though, but I might. With you get a free game, console, cables, obviously AV cables. I would sell that to you right now for 99. And that's just because the slims I paid 35 for the lasers. So it's a little bit larger of an investment. I can sell them for over 100 on eBay, but I don't price gouge on here. So if you want it for 99, I'll go grab it right now, and I can run it for you real quick. And you would actually help us hit our goal. Should I run another give you if you grab that? Let me know. I can go grab us another room. And that Xbox OG, guys, is also next up on the fixed list. This thing right here, it just has a hard drive issue, so I'm just waiting on a hard drive from another broken console, and I'm swapping it, and it'll be good to go. That one I'm asking 100 for if you want to pre-order it, but if you do buy it tonight, it's going to take about 2 days for me to ship out, 2-3 days for me to ship out, rather than next day. My usual shipments are. And the PS1 is also refurbished. PS1 has a brand new laser in it as well. So, do I have a Wii Sports Resort? Sadly, no. Well, let me know, guys. Now it's the last seconds here. Let me know if you slumped. If you want me to grab the PS2 Slim. Nah, no Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort right now. Whenever I get them in, I sell them for 20. Just to, because that's like the lowest I do them. Because on eBay they'll sell for 25 instantly. I don't even know why people buy that game that crazy. I think it's just because it's such a good game to bundle with the Wii. It helps Wii sell, I guess. I think is what one guy told me that was doing it. VG Broker. If you're a reseller, you know who VG Broker is. He's a super big buyer, and he buys from fucking everyone, everywhere, on every platform. So I've met multiple people that know who he is, and we don't even know each other. It's just the world, small world we live in. Sean Johnson, gymnastics sealed. I think comp on this is like 10. Wii games right now, I don't really have anything crazy. I Jamaica Joker with the tip. Appreciate it, my boy. Wii games, we don't have anything crazy right now. We have these 3 PAL ones. Race-A-Rama, Cars 2, and Toy Story 3, which are actually good comp ones. I was kind of pissed that they're all PAL. But they still sell as PAL. And then we don't have anything too crazy over here. Oh, Jamaica Joker with a double tip. $2, my boy. We got Disney Sing It. We got Active, Your Shape. A lot of Wii Fit games right here, honestly. I would sell these for dirt cheap. Somebody wanted them. Jay Wiz, thanks for that follow. Means the world, guys. We're so close. And Jamaican Joke with another donation. Thank you for the donation, my friend. It means the world, guys. Donations are so rare, bro. Honestly, the fact that y'all even take time out of your day to give me a donation, it means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. And I appreciate you. Let me put this with your Star Wars game. With your donation. Because he donated. He's a donator, man. He donates to motherfuckers like me. He donates to motherfuckers like me, man. If anybody needs a network adapter and an online startup disk, $30 for that bundle, let me know. Otherwise, it's getting listed on the bay. I'll run this bundle right here of games, of Wii games. What is it? 6 Wii games? These are all 6 athletic Wii games, so I'll run these cheap. Wii Fit Plus, Your Shape, featuring Jenny McCarthy, Active, Sing It, You Draw Studio. I also have the U. Kurba. I already sold it. You dropped it. I sold it for $2. I thought motherfucking people would bundle. This is my only Wii bundle I really have for game wise, left over. I didn't have that many crazy games. But this one I'll run right under £1 as well, and I'll do all 6 of these if somebody wants them for literally $1.50 each, or less than that actually. Sorry, for 75 cents each, or the fuck this adds up to. For all 6 of these, all 6 of these highly sought after games. I also have some wheels. I don't know if anybody wants or needs wheels. I have a few wheels up here. That wheel decided to commit wheel aside, but I have that wheel. I have these Forza wheels, which I think some of these wheels were designed for the Nyko controllers, so there's one thing to look out for, because I don't know. Nintendo bag. Anybody want this fucking swag bag? This is a real Nintendo New York bag from Rockefeller. If somebody wants it, I'll run it for fucking $10. Somebody wants to take it. But I'm personally I'm a big Nintendo fan, but not big enough fan to keep a bag fan. But some of these bags are pretty cool. This is just from the New York Nintendo store. I think if you purchased a console, you get this bag right here. Next person to buy PS3 will get not only the remote, but you will also get the remote, the TV remote with it. So next person to buy PS3, I have 2 left. We'll get the TV remote with it, a free game, power, and HDMI if you need it. And you will also get, I think that's everything. So I have a 4201C and a 4201A. All right, I'm gonna run a deal on the 4201C, one-time deal. All right, I didn't want less than 85, bro. I didn't want less than 85, not $1 less. I wanted 95 for this one because it's the 4201C. This is a 500 gig. You get the remote, this remote, power cable, charging cable for the remote, everything, guys. And for the 360Es, I can do a good price. The 360Es, I'm running them as this listing right here. I'll do an end of the night deal. I have two 360Es left that work. I have some for parts, obviously. They don't come with the HDD, all right? So that's why they're $65. And they come with a regular remote. But I'm gonna run this deal. This deal, they're gonna include an off-brand remote, all right? So I'm gonna run it as a flash sale actually. So if you more than one person can get this deal if they want it. I'm gonna run this deal one time only. All right, so you'll get an off-brand remote with it, and the first person to buy one, I'll include an OEM remote with it. Why not? So, also this one doesn't have the cover. I could do a deal on it if somebody wanted. I don't have any Amazing Spider-Man, sadly, no. No Amazing Spider-Man, but the Xbox 360 on the right here is the first one that whoever would get that would swipe right on this. And if you just want for full price, I'll include 2 games, an OEM remote, power, and the HDMI. Essentially, you're getting the same thing, just different remote, you know, if the remotes matter to you. And then slim consoles. I have 5 slim consoles for parts. All of these are red rings. So they all have red ring. They don't come with a power cable. You get the console. Most of these actually are in really nice physical condition. They all look really good physically, but they're all red rings. Every single one of them is a red ring. So if someone wants all 5 for 80 or some shit, I'll do that too. But they're just heavy to ship, you know, especially getting that many. So I mean, this guy's shipping for these 9 was $140, which isn't too crazy when you think about it for 9 consoles, but still pretty up there, you know. Call of Duty World War II, guys. It's the last few auctions here. I'm trying to see this fucking Wii. I want this Wii purchase to go through so that we can motherfucking run a give you, but I think it's lagging. It's lagging. Alright guys, so this is the last time I run this deal. This is a sealed Grand Theft Auto 4. Sealed, its only blemish is this small little blemish right here. These sell between like 75 to 100. They're kind of all over the place, honestly. Like I saw one sell for 60 as well. So they're a little bit all over the place on eBay. But this is the pre-order version of this. So it is a little bit rare. And like I've said, I've seen these go for over 100 even. But with that little blemish and stuff, I don't need 100. You know, I don't even need 60. I would take 50 for this on here. I have it listed for 75. So I have Dead Space 3, but it's missing disc 2. So I have just disc 1 for Dead Space 3 in the box. If you wanted it for cheap, I would do it for cheap. It's somewhere right here. Yeah, let's see. So I have disc 1, but no disc 2. If you wanted this for $2, be my guest. Disc 1 is the first half of the game. You can find disc 2 for a couple of bucks, typically on eBay and stuff like that. You know, because usually the people that are selling it don't have disc 1. This game is worth a lot with both discs. I think like 20, if I'm correct. Not a crazy lot, but still more than what it's worth now, right? Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year edition. This has a 3D mode. If you have any 3D glasses, you can play this 3D mode, guys. This needs a light buff for sure, and I will buff it for you. Don't worry. Everything gets resurfaced in-house here. And then backwards compatible PS3, guys, in the box. So it needs its tokens replaced on the board. I'm asking 180 for it if somebody wants to take it off my hands. So they're worth 550 to 650 fully refurbished. So the white DS Lite, region-free DS Lite, comes with a stylus and everything. It does have yellowing on it though, like the bottom screen is yellowing. Let me show you. Battery's about to die though. So bottom screen is yellowing. This is a region-free console. This plays US and Japanese games. It comes with a charger. All right, and I'm asking 50 for it. It's in good condition other than the yellowing screens, which can be fixed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it can be fixed to an extent without needing to actually replace the screen. Also, yeah, the battery's dead then. The top screen right here, you can make it. I put the Game Boy games to load up on there, so either way you can just play them up there. For this PSP, my friend, I actually have a really good deal with D-Beam. So this PSP works. It is tested. So this joystick has no stick drift, but it's missing the rubber cover. I just ordered 5 of these for $1, literally. It will come with a battery, but it's missing the battery cover. I just ordered 5 battery covers for $10. So they take about 10 days to get to me. So I decided to list the console anyway. So this console does work. It's for $69. You get the console, the battery, and a charger. So all you will need to get is a little rubber cap, which are 20 cents each, and then a battery cover for a couple of dollars. You can get a single one for $3 or $4. So if you want to save some money and grab this and do the small things it needs, you can grab it at this price, or in like 10, maybe not even 10 days, in like probably a week when I get the items in, I'm gonna just add on the rubber thing. I'm just gonna add on the cover, and I'm gonna sell this one for 89, like the other one that I sold already. So if you want to add a deal right now, you only have to spend less than $5 to get this working. It already does work. Like I said, it just needs a rubber cover. There's no stick drift here. Just needs a rubber cover. And then the O button on this one also is slightly fading a little bit. So I might even run a deal on it, just because the O button probably needs cleaning under the button, because sometimes it hits and sometimes it doesn't. So $60 and then the deal. Tested and working, just has some issues with the O button and needs a battery cover. It comes with a battery. I have an extra battery I can throw in there. Just needs a battery cover. Wii controllers. I don't have any tested one. I mean, I have a Wii controller, but the issue is I don't have batteries, so I can't even test them. I know which one works, but the one that works is going with that Wii bundle. So I can't even do much. But we do have some like for example, I have these 2600 games. They're worth about $5-6 each. I think Armor Ambush is worth a little more. But I have these listed, all 3 for 12 on eBay. So if you want all 3 for 10, here you go. Super College Challenge Football, Frogs and Flies, and Armor Ambush, 3 for $10. 3 games, $10. Chuck Rock. This one is like a $13-15 comp. I'll do it for 8 if somebody wants it. It's in a really nice condition, honestly. Otherwise I'd let it go for a little cheaper, but one I've never seen in person, actually. It surprises me how many games I've never seen in person, you know. Surprises me, man. It surprises me. All right, it looks like there's a pre-bid on the controllers, but I feel like it'll pre-bid on the list. I'm thinking might be controllers from the photos. A lot of those controllers in the photos are non-existent down. Let me grab a few controllers. And I'll pull the rest of the controllers. Battle Arena Toshiden. Alright, I said we were ending in Controllers, right? Some controllers. Now is the time to let me know for sure, because I got a few of those. Let me get some rubber bands to manage some of these wires, but to start off, this is an interesting cable, actually. I mean, not cable, but interesting remote. Definitely not your one you see every day. But this is for paddle, the original paddle game on the Atari. So you got your both players here. Both these work. Comes with the little plug-in. Oh, there's a controller wire next into here. But yeah, this is for playing paddle, which is pretty popular, honestly, on the 2600. I don't even know what these even remotely go for. It looks like for the set, they are selling for an average of 20 bucks. It looks like I don't need 20 bucks for these, and yes, I will clean them up a little bit. Obviously, I'll never send them dirty. I'll take 8 bucks for these guys. I don't need 20. I had 2 of these, but the other ones were so beat up that I had to throw them away. These ones actually look like they work. They have good spin to them, good clickiness. We also have a microphone. This one is for Rock Band. So I don't know if you want this to go with your guitar. You can rock out. And just rubber band this one because you want that cable just I forget these mics always need to have a super long ass cable so you're across the room and shit. Microphone, Rock Band mic. $3. Anyone need SNES remotes? I have 2 available. I could do both for 15. If somebody wanted them. They're both super clean OEM remotes too. Let me show one for example. SNES remote, super clean. OEM SNES remote. Original. $8. I'll do 2 for 15. And then I also have NES remotes. I have 3 NES remotes in total. I also have a PS5 controller charger. It charges 2 controllers at a time with the cable. If somebody's interested in that, let me know. It's behind me right now, actually, so I'll go grab it for you. If not, I have these NES remotes. I can do them either as a bundle or I can just sell them individually. I have 3 in total. OEM NES remotes, good condition. I could do them for $6, or if you want all 3 for 15, just let me know. $6, super clean, good condition. OEM. Haven't been wiped down yet either, so they look good already. Right, those back. Run. Alright. So we got This is the sorry. This PS3 remote has this. Actually, this remote works. It just has this stuck stick drift. But hey, if you're playing R2D2 Red Dead Redemption, bro, this shit you can run forever right here. But nah, it doesn't actually affect gameplay that much. But I mean, yeah, obviously when you stop, it's going to get stuck. But yeah, if you're not a serious gamer, or if you just want an extra remote for your little brother, or if you want to learn how to work in remotes, replacing one of these is probably the best way to learn. Here you go. You can have this one for $6, which is cheaper than parts price for these. It does work, does turn on, does connect. It just has that bad left key. Right stick is fine though. PS5 charger. So this is actually for PS5 remotes. It comes with this, and yes, I will include the figure 8 cable that goes here as well. So this will charge 2 remotes for the PS5. This one actually has some weight to it. Is this one like a Sony one? Oh shit, this is a Sony PS5 charger. I wonder how much these are fucking worth. Sony PS5 charger, dog. Yeah, it looks like they're like $15. Okay. They're going for like, yeah, $10, $12. I don't need that much, man. I'll take $5. This is an official Sony PS5 charging dock. It's got 2 charging dock stations for 2 different remotes. PS5 you sell for 10 to 15 on eBay, from what I just seen. And then we have a rare. You don't get many of these nunchucks in. The black nunchuck, the rare partner to the black Wii, which we don't get many of either. But we do have an extra black nunchuck, so why not? Super clean, honestly. Super clean. Black nunchuck. Nice stick. Very good versatility. Pew pew. Ready to go. Alrighty, y'all. Is there any other final requests or anything like that? I don't know. That one guy that requested the whatchamacallit. I believe he requested the I don't know. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Bookmark my